What? What?
I know Kung Fu.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
Oh, yeah!
I don't take no shit from anyone. I don't take no shit from anyone.
I know Kung Fu.
What's up, peoples? What's going on? Gotta make sure I mute this freaking Discord.
Kleiner skilled part just followed.
Klein, thanks for the follow, buddy. And everybody, welcome into Show Match Friday, March 15th, 2024. If you believe that's the year we're in, that's the year we're following right now. It is. It's not an orange bird. It's a bluebird mug. I got a gift from a child many years ago from school, so there's a couple things before we start the tournament. We're scheduled to start at 9:30 p.m. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to yeah, it's fight night, guys. Hold on before I get into everything. It's been a little bit crazy today. There's been some stuff with, hospital and my wife and different that, and I got in late, and so there we go. I think that's better. So yeah, here we go, guys. We're doing Show Match Friday, first ever NA Cup number 1, and the plan is to do one a month. So, as is the first time we're doing this, we will have some bumps and hiccups, and that's why we tried to give ourselves this 30-minute buffer between 9 and 9:30. People not into Discord and things like that. And next time we're going to iron out. And we were going to use the seating tool, but the seating tool was not working. The bracket is final. I'm going to show it to you in a second. But before we get into the bracket, it's important that if anybody's in the tournament that please wait 9 more minutes. Yeah, I'm reading Discord as well. We're waiting 9 more minutes before the tournament starts to give everybody the actual 9 minutes. Otherwise, if they're not here and they're checked in, they give the DEF to they give the win to their friends, right? Give to their opponent. So we're planning on doing NA Cups every month. And we're going to lead up into a big cup in the summer. Now, currently, on board, everybody knows we have Slay Day. We have a Burrow Rush, who's joined the team to help us out. And we got KennyG. Yeah. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Totoro ici. Totoro from France. He vient de France. And there might be some people that might not be here, and they checked in and signed up, and they're not paying attention. And that's fine. We'll keep a note of this. For future events that we do, we're going to make a shorter check-in time. We're going to be a little bit more strict for some things. And people who are loosey-goosey, who just sign up, disappear, play ladder while they're signed up, and are late for matchups, like we're not gonna tolerate that kind of stuff, guys. So just to make it a little bit easier, and we're gonna do our best to match it up at Tortellini. So I want to give a shout out to Cass, who donated 10 US to the cups. I want to give a shout out to Priest with the 25 donation, and I want to give shout out to KennyG with the give a shout out to KennyG
GP46 just followed.
for the big donation of $70 to this cup and future cups. So what we're doing is that the cups are going to be $10 going forward every month. In the event that they become popular and everybody enjoys the events, the prize pools will increase. Also depends on subs to the channel and things like that. And that's the plan. And in the summer, we're going to have a huge cup. So we're going to try to accumulate a big pool, and it'll just be NA. And by NA, we mean we're using NA servers only. If, for example, I didn't write it down, but if, for example, two players are from Europe and they're playing against each other, and they want to use a Euro server, that's fine. But then that's on you guys, because it's specifically meant for NA servers. So NA servers are US East, US West, those servers. Okay. So I'll show you the bracket. Full bracket. Let's go full screen. Hey, where'd it go? Okay, let me show you the bracket, guys. In the bracket, we have, and the seed numbers don't matter, but we try to place them appropriately. We have Kass versus Sarai, Doom Train versus Franz, Kurt Russell versus Sora, Slade A versus North Pool's Penguin, Old Greg versus BFR Jonathan, Mr. Winner versus Jay Perez if he's here. He's supposed to have checked in. Burrow Rush versus Sadaraka. Or yeah, it's Sadaraka. I think I said it right. Ice Soldier versus Agamemnon. Sorry. Dr. Jones versus Soft Ice Cream. King Evil versus Priest. AKM versus Legic. Cage versus Taldelias. I'm going to butcher some names. Kenny versus Totoro. Trora versus Sharjay. So I'm going to say Sharjay, right? And that's what we're looking at right now in terms of that. Be part of the Discord. We're on Twitch and YouTube right now. Mr. Williams is co-streaming. So when we start, which is in a couple of minutes, you'll be able to be casted by myself or Mr. Williams, and all game names must be placed in the game name channel, which is in the Discord. Okay, guys? What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, Kenny. That's sometimes the messages you read are really funny. Footman just waved in. Captcha to all joining animals. Oh no. I think whatchamacallit's being a little bit crazy. So you guys can start. You can start it. If your opponent's not here, give them 3 more minutes, and then we'll see where we're going. I'm going to turn off the music. And Human
King Tom just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys. And thanks for everybody coming in. Thanks for the guys who signed up, and thanks for all the help. And I'm sure I'm forgetting some things, but there we go. We're going... Hold on, that's the wrong one. Let's check out what's going on in the bracket here. And let's see who's posted a game. So let's check the game names out. let's go check. Sora versus Kurt Russell. I'm gonna let everybody know. Post all the game names in the game name channel. And you know what? We're gonna go do Totoro and KennyG game. That's what we're gonna do, guys, for starting off. That's the first game we're gonna do. And Mr. Williams is gonna pick up another game. I'm not sure what. And I think if you guys do this, no. Oh, on YouTube. Hey, Lance. Cheers from Witch Doctor. No idea what the NA Cup is. I'm more of an EPL fellow myself. Well, Lance from YouTube, welcome. And NA Cup is a North American Cup for Warcraft. And we are doing... I'll post it for you. I'm not sure if you've seen this. Lance, I'll post it to you on YouTube. And by the way, there is a delay on the stream. So just in case anybody wants to know about that, there is a delay. We're doing Warcraft, Lance. We're doing a Warcraft 3 or Warcraft Reforged tournament for North America. Small pool, $10. That's going to grow over time with monthly tournaments, and I stream every Friday. So there's a big community of guys, and we're going to get into the first game. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for showing up. So as you can see, guys, no camera. Show match Friday. NA Cup #1. First match, KennyG versus Totoro. So in the bottom left, we have the Yellow Night Elf, Totoro. He's from France. And in the top right, we have the Blue Orc, Mr. KennyG. So KennyG also donated 70 US to the prize pool of cups, not just this one, but for future cups. And that was very generous of him. So it looks like we're going to have at least quite a number of future cups going forward. I'm not sure what server they took, but we'll see what affects Kenny's ping. Ironically, these guys have about the same APM. Kenny's going Blade, and oftentimes Kenny will go Mirror Image, and Totoro's getting Demon Hunter. You know, it'd be a good idea if I open my Discord on my phone to see what's going on as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we got a lot of good players playing tonight. We got Mr. Winner. Hey, Human King Tom, buddy, how are you? Yes, I'm planning at least one monthly NA Cup every month. In the summer, after we do at least 5 or 6 of them, we're going to do one big one. And if that goes really well, then, you know, presumably stay in the scene and do them all the time. We did do some cups before. We've done Mayo Cup, we've done Spicy Mayo Cup, we've casted some, you know, Box Cups and Tioga Pass Cups, and GNL, and Fountain Manor matches, and you know, I think Warcraft has done me a great deal of, I don't know, positivity. It's brought me positivity, like mental health wise, in terms of like dealing with concussions and personal life. So, you know, why would give up a good thing like this? So there we go. That's my intrinsic value. I was just having this chat with Slade yesterday, actually. Yeah, we got Blade Mirror Image against Demon Hunter Immolation, who unfortunately got ensnared by the creep. Gonna get chased down.
Razor 3 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Razor. I saw that you joined the Discord, and I don't know if you wanted to sign up, but I think you missed the cutoff if you did. So level 2 Demon Hunter and level 2 Blade. He did lose a Grunt, which is not really ideal for Orc. Orc, when you lose units that early, especially against the Night Elf,
are under attack.
while they're creeping with their archers. And he did die by boots. Hi, well, name, man. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching.
Are under attack.
Sometimes, if it's possible, only a couple times, we'll do stuff during the day on the weekend to make it Euro friendly, or Russia, Europe, different places. But it's hard for me because nighttime is the only time I have Eastern Standard Time. Level 3 Blade. Oh, that Blade's got +9 armor already. And Totoro. Priest, man. That's too kind of you. Priest with the $15 tip. Yeah. What did he draw? Oh, nice. He dropped the boots for the Naga. And here comes the Demon Hunter and Immolation. Now, it's Naga versus Naga. No, I know. We try to. You know, if I had more free time, I would stream more often too and do things like this, but it's not necessarily in the cards. Demon Hunter going straight after the Naga. Blade. Oh, but KennyG just killed the Demon Hunter. Sacrifices his Naga, but he killed the Demon Hunter, and that's straight up a great trade. Absolutely a great trade. Thank you very much, Priest. You're too kind. That's already way too much. And there is an Ancient Protector in the base, but Kenny killing the Demon Hunter. That wasn't a level 1 Demon Hunter. That was a level 3. He gets bought back from the tavern. Coming in with no mana, obviously. And he might lose 2 grunts here. Does lose 1. And Kenny's going to get out of there. I don't know. Is he really? Did lose a grunt. Cancels the lore again. You know what? I think for Kenny, even though he's lost 2 grunts already, canceling the lore is a big deal. Especially since he's got his bestiary out. I don't know what else he's going to get in the end. He might just go Raider Kodo. And, oh, nice job with the mirror image. He used, the Toro used the Wanda Magic Stealing on the mirror image. That's a fantastic move. AOW is moving over to the expansion. They're already being attacked. And Kenny killed the Wisp. Naga's back out. And that's it. It's a pretty good start for Kenny, I have to say. Naga's going to do the expo by herself. Level 2. Claws +8 is a great item for Naga.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Blade. Blade's got a greater invul. And level 2 Naga as well. Raiders coming out, War Mill. And more grunts. He's got to snag some units here. You can't go in alone, though. You got to bring your whole entire army, just in case. You don't want to lose anything. Try to pick off some archers as possible. One raider almost going down. Ensnare gets an archer. Nice job by Kenny. And Totoro's on the ropes here. Mirror image coming in. Yeah, he's not going to mana burn him again. Oh, he didn't use mana burn. He went evasion and immolation. Meanwhile, back at home, 2 lures, Dryads pumping, and Kenny's teching tier 3, which I think, in this situation, 1 base, it's a great idea, because he gets a 3rd hero.
A player's forces are
And mixing in some a Kodo or 2 might even be worthwhile here. And Demon Hunter taking all the damage. There's crit. Forces the TP. KennyG. KennyG's expanding at the same time. Being very, very calculated with his moves. And likes to use lots of grunts in his openings. Usually see him with like 4 or 5 grunts. Don't forget, he's already lost 2. And just for everybody knows, this entire tournament is best of 1. Up until the finals is best of 3, and it's double elimination. So if you lose, you go down to the lower bracket. If you go down to the lower bracket, you have another chance of climbing your way back up. So don't be discouraged, Cage, if you lost.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeps it interesting, keeps the games going, and gonna salve all his units. Kenny's almost level 4 Blade. Problem is, Demon Hunter's still close to level 4 too. So even though he lost it, he lost some units. And I wonder, yeah, he sees the scan, if he gets the towers up in time, because I imagine he's gonna run over Totoro and try to cancel this. Kenny's gonna have to run over and defend. Obviously, can't TP yet. Doesn't get the cancel. The cancel's 1. Yeah, you got that's your Zoom level MMR against him. Yeah. Gets a Dryad and mirror image. There we go. Fork lightning. And he's got to use the ensnares. He's got to get rid of the Dryads. Stass out the Demon Hunter. And now it's the Blade versus everybody. Ensnare, level 4 Blade. And Kenny's got an orb. He went tier 3 to get an orb. And the Blade with an orb is one wrecking machine here, guys. All the Dryads are dying. And he's going to get the Archer as well. Kenny just mopped them up. 42 food to 33 food. 28 now. Holy jeez. 31. Alright. Cancelled and rebuilt some units. Kenny's going to try to put some towers back up. And it's looking very good for him. Totoro. Was my gut instinct was like to take this game. Here we go. Kenny stayed here with the Blade. Ensnare. There's 4 lightning. There's an ensnare. Okay. Get cancels 1. Loses some gold on 1. Loses a raider here. Problem is you don't want to lose any units for nothing, like just this happened right there.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Demon Hunter gets staffed all the way back. And here comes some berserkers. And more raiders. And the boots are out. The boots are not on Blade. No boots on the Naga. And no speed scroll. Doesn't have any upgrades. No upgrades. And here comes
A player's forces
Totoro
are
coming
under
back.
attack.
And he's going to keep doing this to prevent the towers. Meanwhile, he's got his expansion going up. Got to ensnare all the bad guys here. Oh, here we go. And he's got a greater invul. He's going to have to pop it. He's going to have no choice. Oh, Kenny doesn't use it. He loses the blade. That was a big mistake. The blade was carrying him. Can the Naga save him? Go after the Dryads level 4. Ensnare? Ensnare? Nope. He's gonna lose the grunt here. There's an ensnare. And they're trading units left, right, and center. And unfortunately for Kenny, losing the blade was a big deal. Now, he could focus down the Demon Hunter here, but just have a potion. And you don't want to lose anything anymore. What has he got coming out here? He's got Raiders. Micro back your hurt units. Ensnare. There you go. Force him to use the potion. Does have boots. No, he passed them away. And still not saturated. And behind this, we're getting Master Bear training. And that's going to change things. And Kenny's going to need either doctors, shamans, walkers. It goes a long way. And unfortunately, he was not able to get these towers up. But Totoro's doing a good job. Yeah, he didn't buy the blade back. He's got lots of gold. And I think that would have been a great idea, Glaive. Losing the blade in that fight. If he didn't lose the blade in the fight, he would have been fine. And I think he still would have been ahead. Because he had an invul. You just got Sora, Kurt Russell. Well, you go... Sora advances. And now Kurt Russell, you go to the bottom bracket. So you wait for your next opponent, Kurt.
The player's forces are under
It's a
attack.
double elimination. Kenny was finally able to get one tower up. And, you know, you like to see some repair going down. And I don't think 2 towers is enough. You probably need a 3rd tower here, maybe even a shop. Another ring +4. Which he doesn't need on the blade. Slumlord. And, Sentry Wards. Does it really need it right now? Not the best, but... Could place them in the middle. Nice sentry ward. Now, if he goes for a red camp, Totoro is going for the marketplace. And his blade is pretty tanky. Demon Hunter's pretty tanky. Healing wards is a great item. He can actually use it right now if he wants to pull some bears up. And Kenny's doing the red camp, which is I think is a fantastic idea. Get a nice item out of it. I don't know what he picked up. What did he pick up? He picked up... Oh, Kagger's Pipe. That's a great item. If he had more casters, even better. And Kenny's sticking. He's getting upgrades, and he's sticking. Getting all kinds of notifications on my phone. Invul Bot. And Heal Scroll. And you know what, Kenny? Your 1-1 upgrades on your Berserkers. And I don't think you can win this without heal scrolls and some casters, especially against bears. You're gonna need shamans. Actually, I think Bloodlust might even be extremely worthwhile here. And Totoro goes back to base. Bought an Orb of Venom for his Naga. He's passing it over. Yeah, he's gonna put it on the Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are
1-0
under attack.
upgrades on the Dryads and Bears. Pendant of Energy, oh my goodness. Okay, so he did buy Heal Scroll and he got a scroll protection. Which, to be honest, I think it's a great idea. Even though he's got Dryads to dispel, level 5 Blade. He's probably going to need that critical hit, but he did go to Windwalk, crit, and Mirror Image. And here's a TP. Kenny sees him. He's got the ward here. He's going to run back. Towers are good. Need some repair. And Dryad's going. Oh, uses a zapper. Nice job. We're going to zoom out. Let's check this out. Court Lightning. Heal Scroll put down by Totoro. And Bears versus Berserkers and Raiders. 204 crit. Another Fork Lightning by Totoro. By KennyG. And a lot of the Raiders are weak. And already used this heal scroll. All the Raiders are going to fall. And Demon Hunter still half life. And Kenny just lost a big chunk of his army here. Get a Kodo? Can he eat it? No. So Bears don't like magic damage. That's the thing, is if he had Bloodlust, I think he wins that fight. With like 2 Kodos. And both towers are down. And Kenny's got lots of gold. Definitely not something you want to fight with. You gotta wait. You're not ready. 2/2 upgrades. Berserker's pumping. And he's gonna go anyways, even though he's short food. Blade's dead. And that looks like the writing's on the wall for KennyG, who had a really strong opening to this game. He played really well. And level 6 Demon Hunter. Kodo's dead. 79 food to 36 food. Naga's left. And she's going to do whatever she can to survive here. Kenny's going to milk this till the end. And that altar's going to fall. And Kenny's going to back up into his main. No Blade Master. And there's the GG, guys. And there's the GG. So that was an awesome game, actually. So, looks like of it. Priest advances over King Evil. Tedalius advances over Cage. CC 2002 is waiting. J Perez over Mr. Winner. Run, get into the chopper. Penguin over Slade. Sora over Kurt Russell. And Haster over nobody. He's waiting for his game. And if we look at the bottom, we got Cage versus Legic right now. And we also have other players waiting in the wins. So let's check out what we got. Jones won. Williams is grabbing Old Greg versus Jonathan. That was before. Nice. 946. I think Dr. Jones and Soft Ice Cream. We could go on flow, guys, too, if we want to, but yeah. If they don't start soon, I'm gonna pass out. Poor guy. Yeah. Let's go check the NA Cup names. That was 943. That was Jones 1. Let's see what else is going on. I wonder if nobody's here. GG, Totoro, man. Hey, Kenny was giving you a run for your money. You did, but Kenny, he was doing well, and losing his blade early on. Unfortunately. AKM wants Manor time. Jay Perez is Imba. He did put Mr. Winner in the loser bracket, by the way. But I have a feeling Mr. Winner is going to jump back up at some point. AKM and tie. Kenny, you played amazing. My thing is stuck. Hold on. You played amazing. Fountain of Mana Revenge, Totoro? I'm just waiting for AKM and these guys. These guys. Korea won. All right, guys, we're going to AKM. Well, that's why it's a good thing you. I'm doing Williams. I'm doing AKM versus what's his face? I'm doing AKM versus Ty Dalius. Tay Dalius. I can't say that. Guys, there's a lower bracket. So if you lose, you go to the lower bracket. You're not out. Every series is best of one. Double elimination until the finals is best of three. Okay, cool. So Williams is also co-casting, and he's doing some other games, and eventually I think he'll jump on and we'll co-cast near the end, just to get a couple more coverages of some of the games. So we're going to do, and I'll zoom in if you guys can see this. Do we play losers bracket? No, you can wait. If your opponent's ready in the losers bracket, you can start right away. We're doing this bracket, this one right now. US East, please. Korea. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Guys, you know... Yeah, so while these guys figure out their map, in the bottom bracket, we got Doom Train versus Kurt Russell, Slade A versus BFR Jonathan. Mr. Winner is waiting on the loser of 7 bracket. King Evil's waiting for opponent, Cage versus Legic, and Kenny versus Sharjay. Ice Soldier is in losers round 2 already. And then they got to make their all the way. And these are best of 1 games, guys. And looks like Haster's playing Cass. He beat Sarai. Old Greg is going to play Penguin. Jay Perez is waiting on his game against Burrow Rush or Zadaraka. Ready. Korea. Let's do this, guys. So this is I would say it would be an upset if Korea wins this. Tay Dalius is 2000 MMR. Let's get into the game. And AKM is about 1850, and he moves up and down, and he typically plays the same guys. You know, if you've seen AKM play, we get Orange Bird, we get Archmage, we get Casters. Sometimes we get Invisible Mortars, Invisible Units. Sometimes he doesn't creep and he sits in his base. So we'll see how it is. In the bottom left, we have the Yellow Orc, Ty Dalius. Or Tay Dalius. We'll say Tay Dalius. And in the top right, we have the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Korea, AKM, the blue human who power creeped his altar to get Blood Mage. And he's going to go run down all the way to Tay Dalius's, home base. And he's going to flame shit the strike out of him. How is Korea, he wants to know. I think it's time for a new chair. Does anybody know what game Nwilliams picked up? And for those who are watching on YouTube or who will watch on YouTube, we're casting on Twitch and broadcasting on YouTube at the same time with an extra stream happening on another Twitch streamer named Mr. Williams, and getting some extra games in, so you won't be able to see that. But is he forgot his lumber mill? No, okay, that was on purpose. So he power creeped his altar to get a tower and a lumber mill to creep the orange camp, which he just almost killed his own militia, but he didn't. Nice job. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this. Potion of Greater Healing. And kills it, level 2. Meanwhile, Mirror Image Blade for Ty Dalius. And let's see what AKM does. And this is going to be interesting because normally Orc doesn't have much out in that sense. Maybe a grunt or two or a couple of headhunters. Okay, so AKM sees him. And so mirror image headhunters, I don't want to say it's the meta, but you can see people doing it sometimes. It's not the meta.
A player's forces are under attack.
Flame strike on the main. He's gonna try to delay the mining. If he picks up a couple peasants, it'll be money, but he doesn't even have a staff. And no boots. Level 2 blade. Critical strike and mirror image. And he's trying to use his mana up here. Meanwhile, AKM is teching tier 2 and being chased by a mirror image. Here comes the blade.
A player's forces are
on the
under
outside.
attack.
Well, creeps with headhunters and a grunt. It's kind of like a human play. And he did buy boots. Sells the TP, buys... I think buys boots of his own. And AKM creeping with his militia. Nice job. Great job, Korea. Ring +4. Extra towers in his base. And I can only imagine that he's either going to go air or he's going to go tanks or mortars.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looking for something particular, checking the shop out. He does have wards. His sentry wards. He bought them. AKM's always up to some fishy stuff. It's gonna be level 3. Gets level 3. And AKM coming back. Puts a ward. And Flame Strike on the on Gold Mine line. Hasn't killed anything yet. Oh, there we go. Siphon on the mirror image. I mean, considering he's only crept with militia, he is level 2. Oh my god, he's gonna get a grunt. Denied. Doesn't have much mana left, but he does have Siphon. And he's chasing down the Headhunter. Here comes the Blade. Oh, he's gotta watch out for the crit. Uses the greater heal. Oh, denied miss. Kills the Headhunter. And the Blade versus a Blood Mage. Blade's gonna win every single time. Especially the higher level Blade. And he's just trying to buy time, right? Shadowhunter's coming out. And Hex, once he gets Hex, it's going to be a big issue. And we're getting double Arcane Sanctum with Archmage. So we're not even getting Mortars. We're getting triple Arcane Sanctums. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen AKM go triple Arcane Sanctum before. So it'll be really interesting if he pulls this off. Mirror image level 2. Which for creeping purposes I guess is great. And he's going to go run down with his Archmage and try to Blizzard. With no items, no staff. And he's going to creep up the marketplace. Dropped all kinds of items down for the Shadowhunter. Sold the Wand of the Wind. I wonder if that would have been more of use if he kept it. There's Blizzard. It's only level 1 Blizzard. Problem is, if he gets Hexed... Speed Scroll to send the Blade back home. And he is delaying the mining time. And that's going to be a dead Archmage. Oh, 84, 94 crit. Shadowhunter creeping in the meantime. Level 2. And that Archmage is about to die. Denies the Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
AKM, and he's just sitting in his base with his Blood Mage. Priests, Sorks, and nothing else, guys. Who knows what's going on? Siphon mana, which gets rid of the mirror image immediately. And we're getting Raiders with Ensnare, and we're getting Berserkers and a Spirit Lodge.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here we go. Invisibility. Level 2, level 1. And Berserker upgrade just finished. BFR Jonathan said he's going for a smoke. Does he have a ward? Oh, he must have a ward right there. There you go.
Forces are under attack.
And so he knows he's there now and he's invisible. Does he have dust? No. He's looking for him though. Shadow Hunter bought dust. And it's not going to work, AKM. You're going to need some polymorph. You're going to need some DPS. You're going to need some breakers.
A player's forces
He's getting them. And he probably needs to creep. 0-0 upgrades on the headhunters. On the berserkers, I should say. And no fear from Ty Dalios here. And here comes the push. He's splitting up. Yeah, he's splitting up. He's gonna check see if he's expanding. This is not enough. 48 food versus 47. And I think it's better if he fights closer to his base because he can call the militia. And here's the AoE. Any militia being called? More breakers coming in. Here come the militia. Archmages at the front line. Level 3 blade against a level 3 blood mage, siphoning all the mana mirror image. And militia fighting. But if you can't siphon the mana, I'm not gonna have enough flame strike here. And this is a nice place to fight. AKM using his big brain. I don't think he should engage in this. All those units are back. Gonna lose a breaker. He's being a little bit over aggressive. I think he wants to stay in that conclave. But he's pushing him back, oddly. That's a berserker. More swords coming out. And gonna turn around. Go right after the Sorks. Being a little bit too aggressive. More breakers coming in. Getting the mana all off the blade. And Korea's not expanding. Level 2 Archmage. It's going to get Brilliance Aura. And here comes some militia. I wonder if he's going to tower him. And Dr. Jones versus Priest right now. And smart guy. And I tell people all the time, demolishers with burning oil work really great against human, especially against breakers. Level 4 blade. Again, trying to get all the mana off the blade. Here they come. Speed scroll out. Trying to dodge all the AoE. More Sorks coming in. Oh, big flame strike right there. Didn't kill anything yet, but they're all really low, the berserkers. He's gonna have to TP. There's the TP. And an AKM just needs a little bit more mana there. If he had a little bit more mana, I think all those berserkers would have been dead. And Mr. Winner's in a lower bracket. And he's waiting for his game. I think he's setting it up right now. And Doctor's going around with some with wards all over the map here. Kodo with drums. And to be honest, I think if he stays with just pure damage, Kodos, berserkers, and demolishers with his blade, he might be okay. Hey, Doom Train EMA. What's up, buddy? EMA. EMA. He's on a watch streak, guys. So AKM, not really creeping, not expanding. It doesn't have any money. So he has no items. And he's got tons of breakers now. So I don't know what his plan is here. One Demolisher coming through. Still 0-0 upgrades. And I like this by Tidalius, is sending wards all over the map. But if you don't creep... And there's Hex. And you only can Hex one of the units, right? So which one are you going to Hex? You're going to Hex the Flame or the Blizzard? AKM. Forcing him back. He called the Militia here to creep this, but now he's going to have to call them back. He's going to get the Kodo. Oh. And he's got Polymorph, guys. There's no Dispel right now. That was a nice kill. One Doctor sitting there, and he needs items. I don't think AKM should do this without some items on his heroes. I know he has invisibility, but maybe not the best idea. And there goes the Demolishers. Blizzard on the Berserkers. Flame Strike on the Demolishers. Another Kodo comes out. And like I was saying before, Burning Oil does magic. Not in a literal sense, but it does a lot of damage against casters and breakers. What do you think of this Doom? AKM style? He did creep more in the beginning with Militia, and ever since then he hasn't. But I think he really needs to get some items. Just to be on the safe side. Witch Doctor's going around putting wards everywhere. And more breakers coming. So he's not doing this, but he's going to go do that. Yeah, soft ice cream. Once you lose, you go in the loser bracket. Best of one, all the matches except for the finals. The grand finals is a best of 3.
A player's forces are under
But
attack.
all matches are best of 1, and if you lose in the top bracket, you go to the bottom bracket. So it's a double elimination. And here we go, another fight, level 4 Shadow Hunter. Oh, and this is a nice conclave. I don't know if Cadelius wants to play there. Yeah. Yeah, you saw my message, Soft? And here comes more Blizzard. There's a Hex on the Archmage. And those mirror images give you experience. No items. Hey man, that's the best kind of win. Level 4 Blood Mage, more Blizzard, Berserkers dying. No one's expanding. Meanwhile, Demolishers are attacking the towers, and the Militia are coming out and attacking them. There's fights on all corners here. AKM. Oh my goodness. And AKM with the huge upset, guys. Holy cow. So AKM advances, and this is looking like a spicy meatball. Who is next, guys? Okay, so let's look at the bottom bracket. And I'm sorry if you guys can't see it, but I'll just tell you. Yeah, okay, cool. The bottom bracket, guys, it's It's a little. It's because there's so many people. It looks like GG. Yeah, that say so. That's an upset. That's a huge upset. That's like 200 MMR difference. So KennyG has got the 69 win over Haster. Well, if we're going MMR wise, Tay Dalius is a 2,000 plus MMR player, and AKM is 1850. If we're based on that, so Ty's gonna face Doom, Totoro versus Sarai, and AKM versus Chorowa, Cass versus Sora. Did that start? Let me check. Has started to step out, so has started to say Norchikar. So yeah, the other guy is over 2,000 MMR. Two bangers, man. There's some good matches. You're late to the party. You just woke up, no problem. So Kenny's advancing to the third round in the lower bracket, and I'm just trying to figure out if the Cass vs. Sora game started. If it is, we'll go to another game. Yeah, he's 7-1, but based off what I looked at really fast, we'll just call it an upset. It looks good on paper. Okay, Cass versus Sora. Let's so we're doing Cass versus Sora. I don't know. I usually like to do a little bit more homework for stuff like this, but I was at the hospital, so I don't know. Just based on what I saw, and then I manually seeded people because the tool wasn't working. Press this. There you go. You press. Oh my god, I'm choking to death. Exclamation mark NA Cup. Next game on the menu, guys, for us is Cass versus Sora. And this is going to be a really nice matchup. There's some really good games, and I know Nwilliams is casting some of them. You're not going to get to see all the games. I'm doing Cass versus Sora Nwilliams. You could do the AKM game. AKM is starting right now. Korea is the game name. Or you could do Penguin versus Jay Perez. There's some really good choices, guys. You can, watch both streams at the same time. Just for everybody to know, is that there is donations on Matcherino, and there's also donations that came to me directly. So I think we're getting up there in terms of future game prize pools and stuff for the big cup and all those things. So yeah, Penguin versus Jay Perez is also hype. Hello, game. There we go. Yeah, man, I'm just looking at the Choroa made game name Korea, and Ties versus Doom right now, and we're doing Cass versus Sora. So here we go. In the bottom right, we have the blue Undead, who I faced in random versus random online and destroyed me, Mr. Cass. And in the top left, we have the yellow Orc, Mr. Sora. These are two really interesting players. We've had the pleasure of casting a bunch of their games, actually, both players. Not necessarily against one another. And Or Jakar, what time is it where you are? At 9 a.m.? And so it's a best of one, double elimination with a best of 3 finals. And this is the first ever Show Match Friday NA Cup #1. People asked for it. We talked about it. And we're going to try to do this monthly on Friday nights. Also, we're going to keep track of people who participate for perhaps some future eligibility stuff. 7:50 a.m. Sora's going Farseer. It's 10:24 p.m. here, and fast tech with Warmill. I like it, and we're getting Dreadlord from Cass. We're getting this. We're getting a Slay Lord, guys. Getting a Slay Lord, and tell me he's gonna go sleep. If he goes sleep, yeah, it's 6:30 your time. Hey, man. It's okay. He does go sleep. And as soon as the Farseer gets in range, Cass is going to sleep the Farseer, and the Farseer's dead. That's my only scare. This is taking a lot of damage on the Dreadlord. Yeah, Cass has played a few Slaylord games today. Buys the Priest for the Dispel. And this is a big brain. Like, he knows what to do. And Sora's not going to get anything out of this, I don't think. These wolves are going to get dispelled. Or he's going to get slept, and he's going to go to sleep and die. He's better off creeping. Creeping and teching. It's so interesting in a game that you could see people play over and over and over again, and they still manage to impress you with the 20-year-old game and still doing cool things and being creative. That's how you know it's a good game, when the playability is unreal and people can still reinvent strategies and do things. And that's what makes Warcraft so good. Yeah, there's some bugs, there's some balance issues, but there's the sleep. Wakes up, gets out, and sleep again. Oh, he didn't have him surrounded. Okay, forces him to waste all the mana. And that's a dead... Oh, he's going to TP. I guess he has no choice. He didn't creep, and he hasn't built anything yet. Yeah, the tech difference is huge. We're getting double bestiary, and I wonder if he just goes Wyvern. Like, call it a day and go Wyvern. Because the Farseer level doesn't matter. He could get TC, he can get Shadow Hunter. Can change it up, he can get Fire Lord, Wyvern. I mean, it depends what he really wants to do. Okay, he does get Fire Lord. If there's no Dispel, maybe. Problem is, he's going to lose a hero on sleep, no? Oh, he does get Kara Swarm. Wolves die instantly. And it is a level 3 Dreadlord, guys. And look at that Karen Swarm. This instant damage to the summons. Finally kills the skeleton. And there's the Dispel by the Priest. Now he's getting Ensnare. He's not getting Wyvern. Sora has no lumber. That's because he heavily invested in double bestiary. And the Warbill's kind of far now, so... not going to get much out of this, but he is... He's going to lose a hero here. Oh boy. Level 2 Karen. And he's going to lose the Farseer. Yeah, it's a tough one. Farseer versus the Dreadlord is not very good against a strong undead player. You're better off with, I would say, Blade. Go Blade TC, Blade Shadowhunter. Or you creep with your Farseer and you wait till you're ready and go. Buy more priests, yep. And a troll, patrol berserker. F in the chat for sleeps around. Yeah, just for the people that are watching on YouTube, you may not see the chat right now because I don't put it up on the on tournament games on display here. But we're talking to the Twitch chat.
A player's forces are under attack.
To be fair, how do you prepare versus Kaz? He's just likely to go Tinker first. Yeah, there's no way to prepare against him. There's absolutely no way to prepare against him. Here come the Raiders, and all the summons are getting dispelled. Rubian's working on the Fire Lord, using Speed Scroll. And he's using the Ensnare. There's one Fiend out. It's not really killing a lot, but there's a sleep again. Nice job by trying to get the Fire Lord out. And if any mana shows up on this Dreadlord, these Raiders are dead. You once beat Cass in Crypt Lord Mirror's best day of my life. You should frame a picture of you beating him and put it on the wall. And Raiders are really low. It may not be a good idea to keep them here. And ensnaring all the units, but very interesting job by Sora here. It's a lot of micro. And gets a ghoul finally here out of this whole mess. Just pray. Pray to who? Right?
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's gonna have about, oh my god. Okay, he didn't get all of them, but they're all about to die here. And he loses a second Raider in that exchange. Gets one ghoul. Might get this Fiend out of this. And it's a level 4 Dreadlord versus level 1 heroes. It's building a Necropolis behind this. He is decking. And outside of this, he's just building more Raiders. And I think the longer this goes on with no levels. Yeah, there is. Norchikar. Yes, Ken, if you don't know where he is, scout your expo because he's expoing your expo. Yeah. So it's true, Baron. Did he buy a mana pot? No, he didn't even buy a mana pot. And Karen swarms this lava spawn. He went Incinerate. To be honest, I think I would have went Soulburn. And Dreadlord's about to hit 5. And there's a TP. But let me tell you, that's a level 5 Dreadlord, that much closer to level 6. And Sora's trying. Baron's a busy man. There's a Karen Swarm. Tell me you got Pillage. It looks like you got Pillage. And he's halfway to 6. And then he's going to have an Inferno. And that's what everybody... Who'd you beat, Doom? Baron's a family man, guys. I could see him going out to dinner. Nice steakhouse. Jealous. I want to go out to a steakhouse. Not much creeping done in this game. Yeah, he bought a TP again. Yeah, he is out of mana pots and forces the TP. Doesn't get the Berserker. Almost does, but doesn't. Oh, Doom faced Kurt in the bottom bracket? Is that what we missed? I haven't had a chance to see too much of the bottom bracket yet. And bought another TP, bought a Yopa, Speech Scroll being used, another TP. Baron, was it really your birthday? If it is, man, happy birthday. And all the raiders coming in, trying to ensnare the ghouls. Trying to get the Dreadlord. All the ghouls coming in. And he's ensnaring like crazy here. Karen Swarm, oh my god, it's a level 6. It's a level 6 Dreadlord, guys, but I don't think he's going to get him. He's going to run all the way to the back. He's trying. And GG. GG. Let's take a look what's going on, guys. I think Priest and CC have already started there. Let's check. No. GG. Yeah. He tried. Sora tried. He was trying to be like, I can understand the mentality. So we have Cass versus Sora. Cass advances to round 4, which is almost the semifinals. Thank you. And we're waiting for Penguin, J Perez, CC versus Priest. What?
What?
I don't think they started. No, they didn't start the game yet, so I'm gonna wait for them to see what they say. AKM. Oh, J Perez. Okay, J Perez beat Penguin, and we might do one of these games. I think this has already started, and in the bottom bracket, there's lots of games going on, guys. You could see a rematch in the double elimination. By the way, I feel like the top bracket matches could be asked to wait now because there's a lot of lower bracket games left. Honestly, North Chikara, we cast what we can. There might be some players waiting in the end, but it is what it is. You wait a little bit here, you wait a little bit there. If you want to play, you play. Obviously, you don't want people waiting an hour, but if you're going to end up in the finals, you might have to wait a little bit. And it's good for a break. You get to stretch your legs. The only person who doesn't stretch is me. So I'm wondering what's happening with these games. Meanwhile, let's see what's going on. Okay, yeah, they started. And I just heard something. Oh, that's another... Ooh, old Greg. Who's old Greg playing? Old Craig in the bottom. Old Greg versus Soft Ice Cream is going on right now in the bottom bracket. And I think we're going to do Cass and J Perez, guys. Just waiting for... see what the game is.
A boxcar just followed.
Box, weren't you already following me? Imba. We're gonna go do Cass versus J Perez, guys. And just to follow up that we do have a bunch of donations. Priest has donated twice, 25 and 15. Cass has donated 10 and Maturino. And oh, that's what it is. I'm so sorry. I you know what? It's just I don't have the light on and I couldn't see what the notification was. But thanks, Box. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. It's been a really weird week and really tired. And today I've been running around. Priest versus CC is ongoing. Yeah, it's ongoing. I'm so silly. And yeah, I appreciate the sub though, buddy. So we're getting Cass versus J Perez, guys. And J Perez, he's Imba. Okay. He's Imba. And we got KennyG with the $70 US donation. And I feel like I'm missing some people. I know Cass donated 10 US. So all that stuff's going to go to all the...
I don't take no shit from anyone.
I don't take no shit from anybody. All that stuff's going to go towards all the prize pools going forward. And if, let's say, it doesn't get dished out in like all the other monthly cups that we're going to do, we're going to keep everything for a month for a summer huge cup. So if we accumulate $1,000, we're going to give it away.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
You know what's funny? I don't put those sound alerts for you guys. I put them for me because I make myself laugh. So in the bottom right, we got the blue undead. We got Cass. Wonder if he goes Dreadlord again. And Jerk. I wanted to say Pickles almost, but Bilious.
Derek Polisi just followed.
Thanks for follow. Totoro, you're out, bud. C'est fini? T'as perdu le deuxième fois? And in the top left, we have the yellow human, Mr. J. Perez, who is getting an early tower. Blood Mage first, so maybe a little AKM about him. What do you think? Slade, FYI, Old Greg made a game between him and Soft Ice Cream, and he called it Old Cream. Just throwing that out there. C'est fini. La prochaine fois. I hope you had fun though, eh? C'est quelle heure pour toi maintenant? Hey, he's chasing down the acolyte. Oh my god, he gets the kill. Didn't deny it. Nice job by J Perez to get that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Awesome. I appreciate you playing. And got a great airball doing the mercenary camp. Oh my god, dude. play Manta. Bloodlock Korea, yeah. He's got level 2 before Kasa's level 2, which that's scary. Okay. And just got his level 2 now. Did not know Jay Perez was a blood mage enthusiast. Neither did I. Yeah, man, it's late. It's very hard for me to play this time. Casting a little bit easier, but yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's gonna get the peasant here. Nice blocks. Look at these blocks. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Kasa's gonna come over here. And to be honest, I think he expected an expansion, but he's gonna clear it. Yeah, Sarai's a good player, so if you played well against him, that's a good feeling. BFR Jonathan saying the tagging Kenny says 1 versus Dr. Jones. And Karen Swarm and level 3 Blood Mage. He's still got mana. He's not coming back though. He's running away. What is more scary here is level 2 Flame Strike or level 2 Karen Swarm. I think the Karen Storm is the better of the two in that sense. It's faster to get off. I mean, Flame Strike's nothing to laugh about, but I think the Karen Storm's more dangerous. It's like instant. It's like boom, it gets off. And you can look up the details for that in your car, like how many units does it hit? Is it all encompassing or is there a cap on that? And Expo's going down. Cast is level 3 with a Scroll of the Beast. He's gonna invest his sleep? No, he's gonna let it go. He didn't really expand. I don't know what he's doing. He's not even teching.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
That's curious. Flame Strike is literally fire. The only thing is there's the delay on it, so I think Karen Swarm is just faster. Like as soon as you press it, it goes boof. Like that. I guess the Flame Strike does linger, right? A little bit. And there we go. Flame Strike versus Karen Storm. The only thing is the Blood Mate. Oh my god. Siphon versus Sleep. It doesn't, eh? Okay. What about Karen Swarm? So you tell me, Dreadlord or Blood Mage?
A player's forces are under attack.
He's got a staff. You might have to run in. Flame Stick literally kills your own units. Well, maybe Karen Swarm should kill your own units too. Korea. We did watch Korea play before. Korea. It is an amazing hero matchup. Dreadlord versus Blood Mage first. I don't think we've ever casted a game like this. And I don't think I've ever casted like an AKM versus cast game, so seeing Jay Perez go Blood Mage is really something. Karen Storm is a 10-12 unit cap depending on level. Okay, that's what I was thinking I had a cap. And Flame Strike doesn't. I think Karen's... Oh, 6 to 8. Alright. Interesting. And Karen Swarm, Flame Strike. Look at this mess here. Takes all the mana.
Player's forces are under attack. town is under siege.
Now, what would you prefer, Inferno or an Orange Bird, guys? Inferno or Orange Bird? It's a tough one. Never seen Karen Swarm kill a Zig. That's true.
A player's forces are under attack.
Denied. Skeleton's coming in. Footy's trying to camp out here. And he's buying some mercenaries. Inferno. According to FFA players, Inferno is like the best level 6 in the game. I think it, because it's a free unit, it does lots of damage. At least like the Orange Bird constantly dies into an egg. Still great. Still great level 6. Doesn't hit air, but Orange Bird has wings. Complete opposite of Dreadlord. Isn't Earth, Wind, and Fire the best level 6 hero Superman? It's a tough call. And we're getting Crypt, Altar, Graveyard. Triple Crypt, Graveyard. So he unsummoned his Altar. And we're getting Gargs. Alchemist. Yeah, Pitlord Ultimate's pretty amazing. And if you guys ever saw Cass do his thing where he constantly heals his abominations, and he put like 6 dooms on his abominations, and then had like 6 dooms at once on his ultimates. It's really cool. He, I think he did that like a month or 2 ago. Doom. And man, this is a whole freaking mess here. Karen Swarm, ghouls fighting Berserker, Flame Strike level 4. And this Ogre Mauler's taking a lot of damage here. He's taking a beating. He's about to die. Flame Strike. Everything's dying. And you know what? Gargoyles. Kriya, Orange Bird. AKM, which is the best ultimate, Inferno or Orange Bird?
A player's forces are under attack.
We might have to get the Orange Bird sound alert in here for AKM. Orange Bird. Tinker second, guys. Tinker second. And we're getting second barracks, tech to tier 3. Skeletons running around. So Tinker, maybe with rockets? Yeah, rockets and Karen Swarm.
A player's forces are under attack.
And obviously we're getting gargoyles. And I gotta fix myself on this chariot. We got Mr. Winner versus BF Jonathan, BFR right now. Level 5 Dreadlord.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Kenny's up. He's playing another game, guys. He's, yeah, classic duo. And classic Blood Mage jumping in. Typical ladder game. Typical. See another Flame Strike here. Nice job.
The player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
Kill the footy in the base. And Gargoyles came in. Oh yeah, rockets with Karen Swarm are gonna kill the peasants. But level 1 rocket's not that strong. It's good for stun. You can attack the air with it. He flame striked himself. Get the ghouls. Went MK second.
Players' forces are under attack.
I think MK second's a good choice. Oh, he only got one out of that Karen Swarm. And so he's getting knights in the mix here with gyros and tanks. The gargoyles coming in, kill some peasants. So the gyros fall instantly. And Dreadlord almost stuck. He was almost stuck. Tanks are coming out with barrage.
A player's forces
Meanwhile,
are
we
under
got some
attack.
shades, and we got more gargoyles. Oh, if you can get there with a bolt in time. No, doesn't make it. It's got 7 peasants on gold. Every peasant is a one-shot kill, yeah. Mr. Winner's got onto his next game. I don't know who's playing yet.
A town is under siege.
My stream cut out for a second. Did level 1 rockets not kill the almost dead peasants? No, he didn't. Level 1 rockets didn't kill them. And TP's with the Tinker. Here come the tanks. And he bought a lot of mercenaries in this game. My man Tinker, very underwhelming in level 1. He is, but once he scales very well though, right? He's one of those heroes. It's asking to be Karen Swarmed, yeah. Tinker's dead. What has he got on the Blood Mage? Not much. Good TP. He's gonna staff out this tank, I imagine. Probably needs an extra staff on the MK. Don't give it to him. Staff him out. Oh, loses it. Karen Swarm destroyed it. He can finish it with the Gargs, yeah. And 1-1 damage upgrades. Knights and Kent tanks and gyros. You know, maybe creep up your MK just a little bit. Might be a good idea. Shades in here. Wagons. Wagons make sense as defense against the
A player's forces are under attack.
against the tanks. So unless they get flame striked. It sounds like a custom mod. It does. It's a crazy game. Surprised nobody's tried to go for the red camps. They're just going at each other. MK's in the middle of nowhere. There you go. Bolt on the Dreadlord. Here come the tanks. Ghouls chasing down the Blood Mage. There's Karen Swarm on the tanks. It's a good question. Probably. If you wanted to heal by there. And MK's really low, and the tanks they're not surviving the Karen Swarms there. And has to TP. Loses a tank, and doesn't look like Jay Perez is trading equally at this point. He's gonna have to change it up. He's gonna need some extra upgrades. And he's going to need more knights to deal with the ghouls. We're getting boneyards with big blue dragons. And Temple of the Damned, so maybe we're going to get some banshees.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gotta close the window in the kitchen soon, I'm freezing. And for those who are watching on YouTube, we're chatting with the Twitch chat. So you guys don't see each other's chats unless it's on screen for the chat session. But welcome in. And for those who just tuned in, we're doing the first ever Show Match Friday North American Cup, NA Cup number 1. Small prize pool, $10. But with future cups coming and a big cup coming in the summer. And we're playing Warcraft Reforged. And 70-78 food. Here comes JP. J. Perez. Evil Vampire must be slayed. Jonathan Haka. Flame Strike. Big blue dragons in the mess here. Tanks are falling. Ghouls are falling. I thought he was going to build some banshees there because he was building a Temple of the Damned. And all the tanks are going to die. Level 6 Dreadlord. Tinker's about to go. He has a Kagger's Pipe, by the way. Tinker dies. And Blood Mage is not close. Oh, he's almost halfway. And left one tank in the base. Tinker Rocket can finish Peasants, yeah. It is a level 6 Dreadlord, guys. So, you tell me, Orange Bird or Inferno? Or Chikara, what's going on in the bottom bracket? Then the snipe from the MK, yeah. And Cass is trying to expo at the top here. Invisibility potion. He's pulling an AKM. He's got an invul. He is going Banshees, right? Look, he's going Banshees. I told you guys.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, staff's there, and Inferno's taking care of all the peasants. It could take care of all the towers by itself too. All the peasants, man, they melt, absolutely melt. Taldilius just beat Sarai. Penguin waiting to sweep the lower bracket like a Chad. He's a Giga Chad. And Inferno just expired. Everything's dead here. Meanwhile, J. Perez is in, and everything's getting unsummoned right now by Cass. And he's almost 6. It's a harassing ultimate, yeah. And Tank's going to the main. He's unsummoning both crypts. Is he just gonna give up his base? No, I don't think so. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, he might. He might just give up his main base and build it in his base. What's that, Moonstruck? It looks like he's trading bases. Like he's just going to give up his base and expo at his expo. And then he just has to deal with his main base. Penguin is looking to fight Adilius now in the lower bracket. Or in the higher bracket, sorry. Against tanks and knights, I would not recommend. Blood Mage is close to 6. And Jay Perez thinks it's a base race, but it's not going to be. And he's got to get out. And he has acolytes versus peasants here. One knight left in. Oh, I knew that's caster experience right there. Gets a ghoul, and he's almost level 6. He just needs like 1 or 2 more kills. If he kills these guys, and Cass looking around with his gargoyles. Oh, he's gonna get them. Okay, Cass is attacking and surrounding with his acolytes, and he's gonna use rockets. Yeah, he's gonna use rockets. There's an invul. Oh my god, he's gonna get. Okay, level 6. He's got orange bird. He's got orange bird, guys. But the gargoyles, they take out the orange bird. And just like that, orange bird's useless. Cass is being revealed. Hyperreal's glad I didn't bet on this one, eh? Yeah. It is crazy. This is a nail biter. MK is gonna die, he's dead. Level 5 Tinker. And unfortunately, that's GG for Jay Perez, and Cass takes it, guys. I don't know why that just showed up. That was absolutely crazy. So we have Cass, who's going into the semifinals. Yeah, Cass at the top, mine on the right, though. And these two guys are going at it right now. Sora's waiting for, I think, Mr. Winner, if I'm not mistaken. Or did he play? No, okay, he's waiting for Mr. Winner. Old Greg versus Ice Soldier. He's going to face the winner of Troa. And then Kenny and Franz, I think they're already underway. That was a really good game. That was a really, really good game. And so just so you guys know, Cass has to play another best of 1 and then the finals if he wins. If he doesn't win, he loses. He goes to the loser bracket. Still has a chance to make it. Press exclamation mark NA Cup, old mate. Exclamation mark NA Cup. Like this. Jay Perez could have won if he attacked the garlic bread and pointy stick. It could have won either way. AKM plays the winner of Priest and CC. Yeah. So we're just waiting on that. And Cass is waiting on that winner. So Cass is going to take a break. He's got no choice. Let's see what he's doing. Cass is taking a little break. And let's. I know you guys can't see it like this, but I'm just I'm zooming out for my own purposes. So Jay Perez, because he lost, he goes to losers round 6 right here. He goes right here. So he has to wait for a bunch of matchups here. Again, it's one of those weird things where you kind of have some waiting time between games once you get to the end. But it's worthwhile if you make it that far. And it gives you a little break. You stretch your legs in between games. You know. So that's where we're at right now. I could zoom in a little bit more. Even a little bit more. Let me check messages. Footman came in after. Oh, by the way, guys, the nurture card clipped. Anything you clip will go directly into the clips channel in the Discord. So if you clip anything cool, you can go watch it after. And I'm gonna be adding, I think, Nwilliams and maybe a couple other streamers for their clips of their channels, so we can get more clips from other channels too. It hasn't really been bad. Not even 2 hours in. It's not even 2 hours in, but there's a lot of games and a lot of different matchups and a lot of variety. Priest versus CC has been going for 30 minutes, by the way. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that these games don't normally last that long. So, and it's tough though, because if all your games last a long time, and you have to go, right? Priest is a great player. Absolutely great player. Great guy. He even donated twice. Cass has taken a mayo break. I'm answering Discord on my phone. Kenny's going to bed. Thanks, Kenny. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the help. We appreciate it. Yeah, Kenny with the big donation as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for we're going to do the Priest versus AKM game. And then after that, we're probably going to get here and do this. And then we have to go down here and do these. I'm not sure which matchup Nwilliams is doing right now. Does anybody know? Let me go check. Oh, it's an ad. Check it in a second. Yeah, so Nwilliams is co-casting simultaneously. And he's picking up gains as we go. And Nwilliams has also got a fund for his sister.
Creeping
for
with the
cancer.
illusion.
So if you guys want to donate to that too, actually, I'll copy this. This is for
maybe he's just trying to steal stuff. Still no experience, by the way.
This is for Nwilliams, guys.
Tier 2 is here. Bestiary. Second Bestiary. Torin Totem. Okay. Torin Totem and
So he's
Bestiary.
doing the Penguin and Tidalius game.
Sometimes you'll see like rush magic units, but yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. What's up, old mate dad? How you doing, man? And no second hero either. Still no experience for this Blade Master. We're 5 minutes in. This Blade Master has 0 experience.
I'm going to go to
And nice job with the wards here.
the washroom
So he
really
knows
fast,
where he
guys.
is.
And while we're doing that, I'm going to do this.
Does he attack him? Okay. There's also a ward here. And he just dusted him.
We're back in a second.
This blade has nothing. All his items. Oh, wait. He did steal a ring. So that's actually kind of nice. He must have stolen that here, I'm guessing. Tier 3 right away. So is he going to go Tauren? But I would have thought it would have been Spirit Lodge and maybe rush for
A player's forces are under attack.
and a rush toward Bloodlust, but trying to cancel this. I think this Blade Master's about to die. Nope. Staff should be in time. Yeah, he does get it out on time. And no second hero for... I don't know who this guy is, by the way. Thedalius. He goes straight to tier 3. Illusion.
A player's forces are under
Raiders and Walkers. Okay. And finally some experience. Shadowhunter coming out. Thanks for the follow. No second hero. And level 3 though on this Blade Master. Level 1.6 on this Blade Master.
And I'm back.
Shadowhunter almost out though. I don't know, is he gonna lame? I'm not sure what this plan is here. But now he's gonna creep. And this is gonna give the whole map basically to Thedalius. I'm probably butchering this name, by the way, but
What happened? I just read the messages.
make sure, nicely done. He made sure there was no Blade Master here to steal. 2 Slippers of Agility, Claws of Attack, very nice. Increases the armor, increases the rate of attack, since he's an Agility hero, and plus 11 on damage. Not bad. Level 2 on this Blade Master. And he does have a Potion of Invulnerability, which is nice. No resources, though. He is tier 3. And yeah, both players just really content to creep. I guess they want to get to their end army. Shadowhunter is out for Thedalius. He is going for tier 3 himself.
are under attack.
And yep, he should be able to get this pretty easily. Talisman of Evasion, actually pretty good. I'd say pretty good. It just helps a little bit with survivability. I'm actually not a fan of the item itself. Oh, Master Walker training. You don't see this very often,
guys.
but we might see Mass Revive, maybe? I'm not sure.
Sora versus Mr. Winner.
Lots of headhunters. And
We're gonna go
what's the plan? There isn't.
check that out. Sora versus Mr. Winner. Williams is doing this one. Chora versus Old Greg. And waiting for CC versus Priest. And something happened. I think he paused a bunch times, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's correct. If that's the case, I might go do Mr. Winner. We're gonna do the Mr. Winner game, guys. We're waiting. Do some Mr. Winner versus Sora. In the meantime, if the other game gets on, we'll go to the other one. Old Greg versus yeah, let's see. All right. Sounds good. So we're gonna do the Sora versus Mr. Winner game. I believe there's some kind of weird issue, but no sweat. The show must go on. I'm gonna blow my nose for a second, guys. It's been a lot of good games, I gotta say. Really, really impressed. And those are some old replays. Hold on, guys. I gotta mute this. Not sure what Mr. Winner's talking about. He's talking in Discord, but they're in the game here too, so. It's raining. Yeah.
Are the windows closed?
Yeah, I closed them. It's cold.
Can we turn something
Yep.
on?
Yep, whatever you want.
I'm cold.
Yeah. My wife's cold.
I put 29, 28.
That's fine. Waiting for Sora to say go. Go! Alright, guys. Sora versus Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner. Very close in MMR. So this can go either way. One from Russia, one from Brazil. Both very strong players in their own domain. And let's get into the game. I'm watching the pre-CC game on phone. There seems to be a very long pauses. I can't see chat, so I don't know the reason. Did somebody have to take a poop in between, you think? North Chakar? Like, that's why that game's taking so long. Because we were trying to... Usually the games don't go on that long for best of ones. Well, in the bottom left, we got the Yellow Orc. Sora, and in the top right, first time we're seeing him tonight, guys. He's been playing a bunch of games. He lost in the, I want to say, is it the second round in the top bracket? Went down to the lower round, and now he's making his way back up in the lower bracket. We have Mr. Winner. He's a very strong human player. More games are underway, guys. And Archmage first from Mr. Winner, as always. And what are we getting out of our friend? We're getting Farseer, usually Farseer for Sora, and Headhunters. And that's the play against human. I mean, you could go with a grunt opening. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there you go. He's going with the one grunt opening. And Mr. Winner's getting an early tower. Grunt against Harass from Wolves. From the Farseer. And he's going to militia creep the orange camp, which is common for humans to do on this map. And we saw AKM do it with the blood mage, no footies, and militia. So they'll take a little damage on your militia, but it's not the end of the world. And Greater Invol. Meanwhile, Farseer's doing the green camps. Level 2 already. Arcane Tower's about to finish.
Player's forces are under attack.
And extra burrow with some headhunters coming out now. Gets Crystal Ball charge, and he's already using it to reveal what's going on. He's going to come across, try to harass, maybe steal a couple creeps. And there's level 2, and it's bonus. If you can get the last hit with the Farseer, that's huge bonus as Orc. I know he came in to attack the footy. Maybe you get... Oh, yeah, he gets the Elemental. Try to get the last hit on the creeps. One was went to sleep. Gets woken up again.
Player's forces are under attack.
And the only thing is, as a Farseer player, you don't want to give the wolf experience to the human, because that adds up, especially early on. He's got the one grunt to tank, but still level 1 water elementals. They take damage, they give damage. And really, they get piercing damage, and they're stronger than a grunt. Less life, but... And he's trying to get in front of that footy. Is he gonna get it? Lets it go. And he's going to put on the pressure, so I imagine he's going to keep pumping headhunters here. And Mr. Winner is teching tier 2 with the blacksmith. Cancels his shop. Elemental gets around. It gets the experience. And oh my goodness, that was almost a surround on the Archmage. Mr. Winner, he's 31 of 31. Oh, it's 31 of 36. And Sora's 31 of 31. A bit supply block. Now he's not. 36 of 41. And he's trying to get in here and kill the peasant line. All the footies are hurt. I gotta say, it's looking pretty good for Sora. Putting a lot of pressure on. Again, you don't want to give any experience to the Archmage, because then that would be a level 2 water elemental. And he's trying to focus down the Farseer. Chain Lightning, nice job, gets the rifle. And TPs, loses a headhunter at the same time. Mr. Winner survives. Good defense. He's a little weak. And we're teching straight tier 3 with a Shadowhunter second. So a really nice strategy by Sora.
A player's forces are under attack.
Get back into the NA Cup chat. And I wonder if he's going to go pressure again or creep. Meanwhile, Mr. Winner's got level 3. Creeping. And Sora's going to be not greedy. He could do this. He could do the marketplace. And did get a heal ward. It's a nice item. Hyperreal, is that game still going on between Penguin and Tidilius? Or Thadilius? I think it's Thadilius, no? And at some point, Mr. Nwilliams is going to come join us, guys, so that's the plan. And he's got MK.
Player's forces are under attack.
And now they're going to run into each other right after the Shadowhunter. It's a smart job by Mr. Winner kills the Shadow Hunter. MK survives. Does have a bolt. And the Greater Invul. Mr. Winner. Chain Lightning. And he's fighting the creeps at the same time here. And Shadow Hunter's dead. And that's sometimes that's why you'd rather see TC for the stomp control, but Shadow Hunter's also actually a very great choice. There's a Bolt. Gets the Wolf. The best part is Headhunters do more damage, but rifles have more life at this stage. And exchange a couple units, lose the Shadow Hunter's going to use the Heal War. Shadow Hunter's back, was only level 1. And Priests are out for Mr. Winner. And did get
forces are under attack.
tier 3, and he's getting his TC, and he's getting his Berserker upgrade. And that's going to make a big difference. Testing over this camp. Losing Headhunters. X on the MK. Oh, that's a weird bug. Level 2 gets out. And Berserker form finished. Gets a rifle. And they're just exchanging units back and forth. Nice. He went Bash second. And he doesn't have the spell at the moment, so. He's losing Berserkers, guys. TC's out. And we're tier 2 human versus tier 3 orc. Still fighting over the middle camp. The pre-CC game was effing banger. Good number of tech switches. Hero kills, base race. Never thought Human Mirror could be that much fun to watch. I wonder if we can get the replay from that. I'm gonna ask Slay Day. Might be something we show another time. TC comes in and he went Stomp first. MK's got Vamp Aura. I think Breaker Mirror used to be really boring. I'm out. Good luck and thanks for organizing it. Hey Totoro, thanks for playing, man. Merci beaucoup. Have a good night. Priest versus AKM, I believe, is now. I might have to catch it on flow. Well, Korea. Priest versus Korea, guys. And we might be able to catch that as soon as it's playing. Yeah, man, thanks for playing and good night. And TC's all the way up here. Tier 2 human versus tier 3 orc. And we're getting shamans. And they're setting up the game name now, so we might be a little late to the party. Unless Nwilliams grabs it, but I don't know what the story is right now. Stomp. He gets a rifle with the stomp. Oh my goodness. TC, he's got a heal wave. Doesn't heal the TC. Oh. That was a bit of a mistake. That's a dead TC. Nice job, Mr. Winner. Level 2 MK, almost level 3. And these guys are not creeping the map. They're just going head to head in the middle constantly. This is like a slobber knocker right here. And sold the Vamp Aura. Is he going to go do the red camp? I think it's very ambitious, and I think it's a good idea. TC's out. Farseer. Shadow Hunter. Still low level heroes overall. He's gonna do his orange camp. Okay. So Williams is doing the AKM priest game. Yeah. I just saw it in chat. Yeah, Williams is doing the AKM priest game, so you know, guys, have that stream up too. That's gonna be a really good one.
A player's force is under attack.
Old-fashioned slobber knocker. This one's turning out to be a real slobber knocker. And trying to level the TC here. What did we get? Let's see the item. Claws +8. Oh, nice item. Put that on the Farseer or the Shadow Hunter. And Cloak of Flames for the MK.
A player's forces are under attack.
Meanwhile... he does the expo down here. Mr. Winter's over 50 food. Against 54 food against 40 food. So if he's going to push, it's now. And Archmage has, oh my god, plus 13 claws. This might give the MK 4. And he's going to give the Archmage 5. Very smart by Mr. Winter. 5 and 4 versus 3-3-3. Kill the shop. Orc needs to shop. Okay, he's going to go for the burrow right away. And that would put... Sora at a really strange position, but he's going to get on top of him. Chain Lightning, Big Stomp, and Lightning Shield. Oh my god. Sora. Lightning Stomp. And he's got Bloodlust. There's no breakers. Mr. Winter's got 56 food. There's 35. MK's doing work. TC's doing work. TC has a greater invul. And you didn't see too many purges. And Sora calls good game, guys. So Mr. Winter moves on. And Mr. Williams is doing the priest versus AKM game right now, guys. And Mr. Winter moves on. Troa versus Old Greg. CC, who played Priest in the upper bracket in round 3, is now in the lower bracket and losers round 4. I don't know if their game started, but do check out Williams. And in the meantime, let's go look up Korea. Cass is waiting for his opponent. Yeah, it could be AKM, it could be Priest. Let's refresh this. Okay, so Mr. Winter didn't put himself up yet. Let's go check. Sorry. Let's go check the custom. Priest versus Korea's on Mr. We just did this. That was before. That's going on right now. What's going on, my friends? What's going on? Poor Cass, eh? Well, it's funny though, because the priest versus CC game should have been finished a long time ago, and there was some kind of delay. So, unfortunately for him, he's going to have to wait a little bit. Then wait again. So Mr. Winner's going to play the winner of these guys. I'm going to jump into the game between Penguin and Tidilius. We're going to zoom in. 3 hours from start of Cup is moving along nice. I wonder what people think about best of one double elimination. I mean, aside from the occasional like delay from here and there, yeah, it's been what, 2 hours? It's not bad, man. It's like a hockey game. My God, tell me how I forget how to zoom again, guys. I forget how to zoom it up. It's terrible. Terrible, Mike. I label stuff too. Before I jump into it, I want to see, what is it? Oh, no. No. That's T. Hold on a second, guys. How do I speed it up? Who remembers? How do I catch up? I'm pressing all the buttons here. Unlike the Back to Warcraft's Cup where you face happy and nothing happens. I like the double elimination. Only drawback I would say is the winner's upper bracket needs to wait a long time for the lower bracket. Yeah, that's the only thing, but we've done it for the box cups before and it kind of worked out. So... who remembers how to accelerate this? I don't remember. F7. Look at that. Good job, Norchikar. We're going to jump all the way. And then I'm going to switch to the game mode. So we're just speed racing up, and it looks like it's Blade versus Blade. Penguin harassing, other Blade coming in. Almost loses his Blade there. And we're catching up to the delay.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then we'll look at the game properly, guys. Yep.
I didn't see that I bought it yesterday.
Sorry?
I didn't see that I bought yesterday.
Yeah.
I wanted to prepare like
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yep.
A player's forces are under attack. Now he's under siege.
Okay. Sure. Sorry, guys. I thought you took it from my hand. This was a long beginning first game. They didn't create much. They harassed each other. So we're still on fast speed. And then we're catching up to wherever they are. Unless they finish.
Are under attack.
if there's other ones going on, because I just want to catch up while we're doing this.
A player's force.
Mr. Winner versus Old Greg in their matchup next. Oh my god, this game started a long time ago. We're still on fast speed. Oh, sorry guys. It's hard to keep up with what's going on. I'm checking Discord at the same time. Yeah, only the final is best of 3 guys. Even the losers bracket final is best of 1. Anyways, going for the haul here. TP. And bloodlusted headhunters. Penguin taking a beating here. There's also dish in it though. It's got some Totoro. Versus the TP. Let's see what's going on here. And he went Totoro, Walker Rez, and Mixer Raider Kodo, which is nice. Get Pit Lord third.
Forces are under attack.
What's going on, guys? Is Mr. Winner versus Old Greg. AKM's playing Priest, guys. Yeah, Priest is on AKM. Priest versus AKM's on Nwilliams stream. You can spam Korea on that one. And we're still on fast speed because we're really behind on this one. Puts down pockets. And Tidilius has already got his up with 3 towers. 51 food to 44. We're on rapid speed. And he's coming in, right? And he dispels the bloodlust. Blade falls, and that was GG. Okay, guys, so Penguin loses. And let's go check out. The game already start? Game already started. Let's check the brackets. No, it's not. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So Tidilius is facing Mr. Winner right now. And Old Greg is facing... Depends. I don't know who he's facing right. It doesn't say. And Priest. Well, we want to wait for the semifinals, right? How is the stream looking over there? Old Greg versus CC. Is that who it is? That's who he's playing? Is that who he's playing right now? Okay, I'll do that. So the winner of Old Greg versus CC plays Jay Perez. And then, I mean, there's still a couple loser brackets going on. Still a bunch of games here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, 7, and then the best of 3 finals. Not too shabby. Let's check out the Nwilliams stream, guys, right now. Without the advertisement. Yeah. Yeah, it's on flow. I don't want to miss the semis here.
It's when he came to his mom, who I married a few years ago, so yeah, Priest is getting all the good items, so he's gonna get the second camp here. He's so creeping it with the paladin. I really like that a lot. There is a TP.
Okay, so you keep me informed
and a
about
staff
that.
on the Blood Mage. 47 food to.
And let's go to Flow and Old Grave versus CC. Let's go. Almost like a 300 MMR difference here. And we'll get into the game. Speed it up and catch up. Top right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Old Greg. And in the bottom left, we have the blue human, CC 2000, 2002. Lord Chakar, gonna keep me appraised of what's going on with the other stream. That's when you know you need 3 monitors to set up and run these things. So CC gets Archmage and Old Griggs gets a Lich to start off. And it's going to go Fast Expo. Level 3 Archmage.
A player's force.
Level 2. And there's no tower. It's a little bit greedy. And we caught up to the 180-second delay. Old Greg is a mannered gentleman, and he's got old man cream. He's got no TP, and he might be trapped. He got no staff. No staff. He's gonna lose some ghouls out of this. Okay, so he's got no novas. He's not trapped. Trying to get the expo down. Nerubian over there. This might finish, however. And even though he did a lot of, he got some peasant kills in the main. There is an expo. And here comes a skeleton and a ghoul. Tower's not finished. He's probably going to have to send more down here. And here come the ghouls. Needs a staff. Needs some boots.
A player's forces are under attack.
And does buy boots and waiting for the staff. No, he doesn't buy. Yeah, he's going to buy it. No, he buys a circlet. Okay. Buys a circlet. Doesn't get the staff. And Town Hall finishes. And that ghoul's going to die. Freebie. More ghouls coming in. I don't know. I think the staff would have been a nice idea. Okay, there we go. He gets it in the end. And kill the peasants. Yeah, kill the peasant line. Does he have skeleton rod? Doesn't have any more skeleton rods. And more footies coming in. He's going to have to get out of here. No more mana. And the only problem about staying too long is you're going to give ghouls away for free. Oh my god, he's got a Nova. There's a Nova. It's going to force the TP. Forces the TP. Uses another ghoul in the meantime. Oh, can he get him? Oh, old Greg kills the Archmage. Nice job. That's a great job by old Greg. And there's too many peasants on the gold mine. Mel, can you turn it down a little bit? And still hasn't expanded. I think it was a ploy. Pre-speed AKM. Right on, brother. Right on. And now he's trying to expand.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And he's coming back with the Lich. It does get another one. And Archmage is about halfway through. Cast versus Priest. Tog 444. So Mr. Nwilliams probably can grab that, guys. Cast versus Priest, upper bracket semifinals. I'm gonna let I'll let William do it. Williams can do it. And oh, he's Novas. He's gonna have to staff out. No, gets out. And then after that, I think Williams might join us. He killed a lot of peasants, I have to say. Oh my goodness, 4 life. Those boots are saving him. Gets a potion, and Death Knight's coming.
Are under attack.
Yeah, he's mining. He forgot the extra. Got the extra accolade on his gold mine. Potion of mana. Another potion. Taking a lot of extra damage here. Death Knight's about to pop soon. Uses the potion. Is it worthwhile? He's in Nova the Archmage. Level 4. Oh my god, he's gonna lose the Lich. No, there's the coil. And meanwhile, ghouls were coming in here and killing stuff. And that's a dead Archmage. Oh my god, old Greg. Killed the Archmage twice. He's still on tier 1. He's trying to get towers up. And behind us, I'm surprised he's not building a bunch of ghouls. This one's still not mining.
The town is under siege.
Hold on, guys. What time is it?
A player's forces are under attack.
We're gonna jump out of this for a second, guys. Because I believe. Sorry about that. I believe we want to catch up. And we don't want to lose anything, so let's check at the bracket. J Perez versus Old Greg. AKM's in the lower bracket. And this is going on Williams' stream right now. And we got J Perez versus Old Greg. AKM's waiting for his. Don't tell me it started, guys. Solo. Oh, sorry, custom. What's the game name, guys? Oh, there we go. Old Imba. So Baron mentioned that someone has to inform AKM that there's a lower bracket and jumped into his Discord VC to let him know that he still has to play. Old Greg beating Phil is the biggest upset of the tourney. Isn't that crazy? So Old Greg beats CC, and yeah, it feels like 2100 or something like that. And now Old Greg's versus J Perez. So there's been some interesting winners tonight. So we're doing Old Greg versus J Perez live. Come on, game. There we go. It's crazy, eh? In the bottom left, we have the blue undead, Mr. Old Greg. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, J Perez, who is also about 2,000 MMR and Old Greg 1,700. So, can Old Greg pull another upset? As the guy who had to get Jabba and AKM to show up in veto for tourneys, AKM was the harder one to get to do stuff. Yeah. That I do not disagree with. And just for you guys to know, Williams, Mr. Williams is casting on his stream the Priest versus Cass semifinals. And we're doing some Old Greg. This is live. This is not flow. So we're getting Lich first, which worked out really well for him against Phil, against CC 2000, and Archmage for J Perez. He's the human crusher. I don't take shit from anybody. J Perez almost beat Cost too. Right? They're closer MMR. That was a banger.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, you got to tell me, Slade, what do you think? For there not being an NA, some NA stuff in a while, this has been a pretty good NA Cup. Been some really great matches. J Perez gonna pull a couple militia. Does he even have a Discord? I didn't even know that. Is it like a strange world in there? Level 2, and now J Perez is doing his expansion. Mr. Winner is looking for AKM. In Discord, in the channel. Somebody send AKM that way. He doesn't want to be. And ghouls and skeletons coming across. Get the peasants. It's exactly what he did last game. Gonna get the tower. And here come militia. He's got to back off. AKM, if you're here or not here, you have to play Mr. Winner now in the lower bracket. It's double elimination, my friend.
A player's forces are under attack.
And J Perez is trying to dodge old Greg here. And he's going to get level 3. Steal the creep, steal the creep. There we go, steals the creep. And I don't want to give any experience with the ghouls. Be honest, not with the skeletons either, because he's really close.
A player's forces
Could save
are
the
under
mana. And bring in Peasant over here. Meanwhile, he's getting his haunted gold mine up. Footy's running across. Still tier 1. Both are still tier 1, and Ghoul's coming in. Okay, AKM is here, and he's also streaming on his point of view.
A player's forces are under attack.
He did Nova the AM. Gets level 3, and he got a level 2 water elemental, does heavy damage to ghouls. And mops up the floor in the main. Gets a footy. Still halfway to level 3. And he really should be attacking up here. But he doesn't want to. There's so many games to watch. Yes, sir. And elemental and footy's coming in. Archmage is running around.
A player's forces are under attack.
It'd be funny if Mr. Winner went Blood Mage and did Orange Bird against AKM. Yeah, so J Perez has his expansion up, Blacksmith being built, and slightly higher level. Cass and Priest playing on Gloomstalker. Not sure if you want to play Cass on the map with 7 expos. Cass is he's gonna do it too. He did it against me on an old random matchup. Cancels the Necropolis, and more footy's coming in.
Calibron just followed.
Calibron, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Currently doing casting Old Greg versus J Perez in a lower bracket matchup of the first ever SMF NA Cup number 1. Oh, I just lost the volume on my headset. And so J Perez is putting a lot of pressure on Old Greg.
A town is under
Got a big chunk of experience from the elemental, and meanwhile losing ghouls in the main. Gets the Acolyte kill here too, wow. J Perez is making up, getting some good kills. So he doesn't have a lot of mana. He's got 1 Nova, almost 2. There we go. Got more mana. Let's get both footies. Problem is elementals versus ghouls. Nice block.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's trying to chase down the Archmage here, but he's got no more mana. And ghouls going at the main. There's no towers in the main. Lots of ghouls going into the main. Holy cow. Yeah, we're the last stretch of games, guys.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Lots of peasants fell. And back at home, Footy's attacking the crypt. I don't think that's what he wanted. And he's got to get these leftover ghouls out. He's such a chatty. He's going to have to get out of there himself. He's got no more... Okay, does he have enough mana for a nuke? Doesn't matter, he's got to get out of there. Look at this! Now he's gonna go take care of it, and Death Knight just came out.
A player's forces are under
There's a coil. Oh yeah, and Frost Nova. He's got a ghoul sitting up here, and the footy goes straight to the Lich. And we got MK popped, and he's creeping with the MK. Hey, Penguin. Tell me, Penguin, did you have fun? Gets healing wards, nice item. And trying to chase down the Archmage. And there's a Nova. Level 2 MK. He's chasing him, but he doesn't have any mana. And behind this, double Slaughterhouse. Tier 3 almost done. I wonder if we're getting tanks. I'm happy you had fun, dude. There's been some really great matches.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, it's what you guys that make it fun. Level 4 Lich. Lich is already plus 15 damage. He just needs the orb now. To be honest, I'd love to see Necro Wagons. We're getting destroyers, but Necro Wagons would be nice. And Nova on the Archmage, but he used a potion. Double circlet. And statues coming in. He's losing a bunch of ghouls here. Oh, you don't want to lose your Lich? Is there a bash? No bash. So he lost a couple of ghouls there in that exchange. I mean, he got a couple kills, but not the best exchange. I mean, you had to go for the creep jack, right? There's a gyrocopter sitting there. He's gonna finish it up. So 4-3 versus 4-2. Destroyers and Destroyer 4. More ghouls with winnow upgrades. and now about to be 2-0 upgrades. Ghouls and Destroyers, guys. Now, does he get a Dark Ranger third? I don't know if the Destroyers are going to do it. There's a lot of Gyros. But he has 2-0 Frenzy Ghouls. So... And that Lich has plus 20 damage. He's got some footies hiding out here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's bring in the footies for the fight. No, it's gonna run them away. And meanwhile, his orange camp was taken by J Perez, and they got Scroll of Beast out of it. What did he get? Hood of the Cunning. That's not the best. Not the best.
Forces are under attack.
Cass is playing solo Beastmaster, killing stuff with Unholy Frenzy Bears. Yeah. That's a Cass game. Yeah, so he's killing off the footies now. Doesn't need them. Oh, might catch a couple here. He does get Dark Ranger third. And 2-0 Ghouls. And 1 Destroyer versus an obscene amount of Gyrocopters. With Scroll the Beast. And he has got bombs. It's a really good counter. Death Knight. Death Knight's dead. It's looking really rough. Nice blocks. Oh, and there goes the Lich. And it's 4-3-3 versus 4-3-1, but only a Dark Ranger left. With bombs. Imagine. It's gonna unsummon. I think he has a choice. Man, he's trying to get Banshees.
A town is under siege.
Trying to get Banshees. Both heroes are back. They got back from the middle. But Old Greg doesn't have a lot of gold. No real towers to save anything. And is this the end of the old man? More knights coming in. 1-1. He's got drums too from the red camp. Coil Nova doesn't get the Paladin. Gyro's coming in, and that's it. GG from Old Greg, guys. And let's go look at the bracket. J Perez advances. And now we got J Perez versus Mr. Winner or AKM. So, Old Greg, he's out. Unfortunately, guys. But he made a heck of a run. And now what's going on with the we'll turn that off. No ad. No free ads here. Mr. Winner. Nice run for old Greg, yeah. Well, old Greg, he where did he start off? He beat BFR Jonathan, lost to Penguin, and then he beat Soft Ice Cream, beat Ice Soldier, beat Trora, beat CC or Phil, and then lost to Jay. He had a good run.
He can't dispel the bears. He's just gonna get fucking magic to death. 2 Nekos are down, by the way. But Curse is now on this Griffin. The Griffin's gonna fall. The Skeleton Mages actually do pretty good damage here.
Unholy Frenzy Bears.
And yeah, you need to spell, bro. He's gonna feed a lot of experience. Oh man, Flame Strike right here would be amazing.
Cripple on everything.
More Nekos are falling though. No mana, really nice mana control. Another Griffin falls as well.
No Dispel, eh?
And yeah, but no more summons. But there's no way to really heal here. And so both sides losing a lot. 28 food to 35, and this is 18 minutes in with no clear winner. And another rifle's gonna fall. And in the meantime, got some damage going down here.
He sent Wind Wagon in for Disease Cloud.
Level 6.
Yeah, old Greg's a legend.
A town is under siege.
So level
Expo's
5.3,
up. That's a lot of summons,
4.9
though.
versus 6.3.
He sees the attack coming though.
Yeah, no Dispel. It's a lot of summons.
And as annoying as this was, it's not gonna end up killing anything. And he's just content to keep going with these Griffins.
The Griffins are not a bad idea.
and
Just
no
need a
damage
couple of
done here
priests.
either.
They would be
Level
short of
5,
mana.
almost here. 7 XP away for the Blood Mage. I don't know if he's gonna want to go level 3 Siphon, but you know what we didn't see, and I guess he wanted that mana available to Siphon to the Paladin, but we didn't see a lot of Flame Strike in that last fight.
A player's
He knows there's no Expo here. He could Expo here or here. This is the small one.
This is an interesting map.
He's just gonna keep being annoying with summons. Oh, that's a Necros. Holy shit.
That's a lot of Necros.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Necros and 2 meat wagons.
If you get on top of the Griffins,
Oh, use the ultimate in the base and it's killing everything!
this is over.
Holy shit!
This is over.
And no more towers. He is not supply stuck though. And I totally missed this happening. And that is rough.
It's
Now, in the
amazing.
meantime, Priest has actually gone to the main of Kaz.
Oh,
He's
look at
doing
that flame
damage
strike.
here, but in the meantime, over here is a massive attack here. And level 7 now. Holy shit, this match is all over the place. Alright, so he's got units in his main to defend, but there's nothing to defend here. The Expo will probably, not probably, the Expo is going to go down unless he goes back to defend. So he kills almost all the Acolytes. There's not a second base here. And this is crazy.
One way or
And
another.
he's gonna have to focus these down because
You have to target the Art
he
Necros.
has nothing to dispel, which I don't understand. And these Griffins are just gonna fall. They're
Cripple on the
immediately getting
Griffins.
cursed. They're immediately, I mean, they're just melting. We
Wow.
should see a huge flame strike here, but he has no units left. He's down to 30 food. He's repairing here. All of his stuff's gone here, and there's, in the meantime, there's ghouls attacking his main. Oh man, I would have no patience for this. I would have quit a long time ago.
Yeah, you have to run for the stampede.
And we also have, I mean, in addition to the impeded movement and attack speed, Curse is actually really good. It actually reduces the armor, but the armor upgrade is helping a lot here.
How did he survive that?
Everything is basically dead in the main as well. And again, there's no dispel. And so no dispel means... Okay, we just heard another peasant die. All the peasants are dead. This is
They're almost level 6
the human
heroes.
plight.
That's a level 8 Beastmaster.
And I really wish he would have just gotten... Instead of this, I really wish he would have just gotten Arcane Sanctums. I know they don't do a lot of damage with magic units. A knight is coming out. But he never had Dispel in this game, and it really cost him, I feel like. I mean, it's easy. Okay, one, I'm observing. This is hindsight, obviously. I knew what Kaz was building. Little unfair, you know. And he can do shit like this, you know, to these ghouls. But, I don't know. It's an interesting move by Priest not to get any sort of Dispel. By the way, mines are out. And...
Priest is the only one with gold.
Oh, I wish that was grabbed. Jesus.
Priest is the only one
Does he
with gold.
see this? He's got to see this, right? He's got to see the item on the ground. Alright, we're going to get a fight. Nice picking off
Level 6.
level 6 now.
Wow.
On the Paladin. He does pick off the meat wagon. That's not coming back. Kaz is down to 250 gold. He is unsummoning to get a little bit more gold. He's trying to pick off these summons. Honestly,
one way or
he
another,
pretty much just uses his heroes here to do most of the damage.
So whoever runs out of gold or units.
One of these, Necros.
Flame Strike, nice.
Probably do that next. Envol and his users. No TP, by the way. So no TP, and
He's building rifles
he
too.
stats a unit back. I did hear something go down here, but we also see a Griffin go down, and yeah, no TP is a
He needs
little
corpses,
scary.
yeah, he does. He needs
Another
gold. He
rifle
needs
goes
gold
down as
too.
well, but we have a mining
He's got no
base,
gold.
and that's a big deal. And the mains obviously are out. No expo, no expo, no expo. Priest is keeping his eye on these as well. Saw him with the scout earlier here. I think he knows what's going on. This tower is gone, and Kaz is down to 59.
So he's unsummoning.
He's gonna unsummon everything, apparently. I mean, he knows this is here. So whatever he's doing has to overcome this, or it's just over. So if he's getting resources for this and he's not expanding, that means this push has to work. So this is basically the end.
He's gonna go attack the expo and try to
a little bit of creeping.
expand
I
on
guess
it.
he's gonna get some gold and some items from this. Priest is at 43 food, but we're gonna get a big push. Oh, this is killing me. I'm sorry. That's a nice item, and it's not gonna be picked up. And here we go, level 3.
He doesn't have a
39 to
TP either.
45, bloodlusted automatically.
Priest needs a
Level
TP.
3
He doesn't
bear,
have.
38 to
Unless he's
40,
coming
they
back.
can blink and it bashes. So pretty insane. And here we go. Meat wagons are gonna come in. Tons of summons, and there's no dispel. So we can't do anything about these summons.
So that town hall is gonna fall.
And here we go. And this is going to get absolutely destroyed. And Priest is not even going to defend. He's just going to let it die. And I don't blame him.
Oh my god.
I don't think... I mean, if he comes from behind, maybe he can, like, take out some units. But he's not going to be able to face this straight up. He's going to lose his Griffins like he did before. You better pull him back pretty... Oh, what a flame strike. Holy shit.
Nice flame strike.
That flame strike was huge.
Yeah.
And by the way, when Griffins die, he can't resurrect them like he can the other units. So, yeah, you can't fight here. Oh, that flame strike's huge. Alright. Alright, he did have one staff. Jesus. One Griffin did fall, I believe.
He's gonna get
more
level
income
6
for
here.
either player. And honestly, with mass summons, okay, he's gonna actually get an expo here. He's gotta be careful. He doesn't want to lose this. Does get the heal off. Still, not having summons is feels like it's really coming back to haunt him. And I know I'm probably repeating myself too much. Couple of necros fall though, but rifles are also falling. Priest does not have enough resources to expand. He might have to start long distance mining
You can
soon.
sell items.
Summons are really doing the trick. Siphon 2, okay, level
Orange
6
bird.
now. And that might be a game changer. Level 6, we do see the resurrect on 2 rifles. Maybe one of those knights came in too. I'm not sure.
You know what the best part is?
But almost no units left now for
Whoever loses
for
this
Kaz.
matchup goes to the bottom
And are we
bracket
gonna get a big orange bird? Another
and has a chance to go back.
Neko falls. Kaz has 244 gold. He can rebuild a little bit. Statue's gonna fall. Griffin back into the mix. And he does. He finally got the circlet. Oh my god. Okay, the circlet was picked up. That should win the game. Just by picking up the circlet, that alone should be a game winner. And the expo was canceled, by the way. I didn't mention that earlier. Necros are gonna fall.
Oh my
and this
god,
should be
Priest,
game for
he's doing it. Wow. Amazing.
Nothing left.
Amazing.
Player's forces are
Because now, what he can do is he can go in here,
He uses
I
ultimate.
guess, and cast his, oh, Kaz trying to hide Necropolis. He can actually go in here with his ultimate and probably do a lot of damage. And maybe try to take out the rest of the buildings, but I think that's exactly what he's going to do. I don't think he has mana for it yet.
He's going to
though.
have mana for soon.
And yeah, he doesn't have any. I would pull a peasant out.
He can long distance mine
He
with
doesn't
those
have
guys.
enough mana though for his ultimate, and now he doesn't. Okay, I don't think he has enough mana for or gold for a Necropolis either.
a player's forces are under attack.
And there we go.
Oh,
GG.
wow.
Priest is gonna get the win in a weird game. But I wouldn't have expected any.
That is insane. Mr. Winner versus Jay Perez. Mr. Winner beat AKM. And so, yeah. Yeah, so we're doing Mr. Winner versus Jay Perez, the winner versus Kaz, and then the winner versus Priest. And here comes Mr. William. I'm going to go join my own Discord for him. So Williams is here, guys, who has been co-casting the event tonight, and I'm on. I'm in my Discord channel if you want to join me, Williams, in the coffee shop. I'm just waiting for the game name for Mr. Winner versus JP Perez. What's that noise? Here's some weird buzzing noise.
On my side?
No, it's me. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I heard that a little bit. Wasn't too bad. So, pretty crazy great game there at the end with Kaz and Priest. It was fun.
I had you up for the end of it.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Winner just posted a game name.
What's the game name? Oh, okay, Mr. Winner. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I might not make the end of this. I'm fading pretty hard here.
It's not like overly long considering how many games there have been.
Yeah.
Where's Buzzkill? I don't know where Buzzkill is, guys. So what's going on right now is we have Mr. Winner versus Jay Perez in the losers round 7 in the bottom bracket. And then the winner faces Cass in losers round 8. And the winner of that matchup faces Priest in the best of 3. So we have 1, 2, and at least 4 matches left. Max 5. That's the story. And right now they're on EU at East 5. And if Jay Perez wants him to switch over to the... And Priest is joining us. Priest, you can come join us in chat if you want, buddy. Fading when there's such good content, yeah. Pop a cold one and pull your big boy pants, Nate.
Dude, I am.
I know.
My big boy pants tend to fall off on Fridays with the retail traffic. So
Yeah.
especially the weekend of St. Patrick's Day. Let's just say I sold a lot of dry Irish stout today.
Oh, did you?
So yeah, no, it's a good business day. It's just wears you out a little bit. So
and I know it's been a long week.
yeah, it has.
Man, there was some really good games tonight, and old Greg had upset Phil, but he was going by CC 2000.
Oh, is that who that was? Okay, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. I totally missed that.
Old Greg had a run. He won a bunch of games, and then even I mean, was it Priest versus? Now I'm starting to forget, but not the Priest versus Kaz. It was who? Oh, it was Jay Perez almost beat Kaz earlier, right?
Yeah, Jay Perez is a 2000-ish human player.
Yeah.
He's a very good player. I saw actually him and Priest had several matches back and forth, and I think Jay Perez won like 2 out of 3 that I saw. So he's a really, really nice player.
He's going to the bathroom, and Mr. Winner. Jeez, Mr. Winner. We'll go back and look at his games. He lost to Jay Perez in the first round in the upper bracket. Okay. And then he goes through Zadaraka. He goes through Aga Gamon, BFR Jonathan, Sora. He beat Taudelius there, he's a pretty strong player himself.
He's over 2000 Orc.
Yeah, and then he beat AKM, and now he's playing Jay Perez. So, and AKM, where did AKM came from? AKM beat Legic. He beat Taudelius. I can't say it. Taudelius.
I just said Thaddeus, but I could have been butchering
Taudelius.
it. So.
No, I could be. I'm always butchering names. And then Troa. Then he lost the Priest. Then you just casted his. Oh, there we go. All right. Kaz is in chat. Press. You want the grid? Press exclamation NA Cup, guys. There it is. Let's go to the game. Yeah, exclamation NA Cup is for the grid.
So I have seen Jay Perez and Mira recently against Priest, and he plays pretty aggressively, and he usually rushes tier 3. I don't think he likes fast expo. Mr. Winner is kind of a wild card, I think, in this matchup, though. It's gonna be interesting to see also how aggressively he plays and which player is kind of the first one to hit the other one's main. But should be really interesting. There's a couple of creep routes that I typically see in Mirror. Either usually you'll see a militia creeping these spots and probably grabbing a couple of mercs and then pressuring. The other option could be, and I don't think these players will do it, would be to try a fast expo. So
yeah. So in the bottom right, we got J Perez as Yellow Human, going Blood Mage first. And then the top
Oh,
left,
wow.
we got Blue Mr. Winner going Archmage.
Yeah, Blood Mage, big surprise. I
yeah.
did not expect that at all.
Priest is saying Mr. Winner, one strat, Human Mirror. All right. Which one of these
Priest
two
would-
worlds would
Priest
you
would
want
know.
to play, and why is it Mr. Winner? He's asking Gas Nurture Car. We've seen a lot of Blood Mage tonight. At least 3 or 4 times we've seen Blood Mage tonight. Different
And
matchups.
I cast obviously a couple AKM games where we saw it. I mean, it's a really effective hero if you kind of know how to use it. Like, there's things you can do that can really screw up and make things worse. Like, flame strikes have to be done really, like, smartly. You have to constantly stay on top of your mana. But yeah, it can be a great hero.
Lightning
Yeah.
shield on the Archmage. He didn't realize he was beside his militia. And like you said, now J Perez is doing mercenary camp.
Yeah, and if he scouts pretty soon, if Mr. Winter goes for the Expo after this, he can actually grab Mercs and have a pretty big advantage with that pressure. I do expect relatively early pressure from J Perez, who might lose a militia, which he does. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if he ends up pushing on level 3, waiting, or Mr. Winter's not going to expo. He just goes straight to tier 2.
Interesting.
A player's
He's got an
forces
idle
are under
peasant. Oh, there you go.
attack.
He's building double tower.
Yeah, I think he knows, now that he knows there's a Blood Mage, he might suspect a little bit of, guerrilla warfare with Flame Strike on peasant lines. So, it's a little overly cautious, if you ask me, but I get it. And, yeah, I think that kind of fits what we know about Mr. Winter, playing pretty conservative playstyle here.
I think he's going to go one base.
Well, J Perez is creeping with militia. He just lost one on the orange camp to the right, but he's not teched yet. So I don't know if this is okay, he just got level 3. I don't know if this is a tower push or what he's planning on doing here, but yeah, it's his tech's gonna be way behind.
What do you mean, Penguin? Why is that a coincidence? Or why is it not a coincidence? Here he's coming. He's coming, attacking the gold mine line, and gets the unfinished scout tower. Baron has no chance if he stream snipes me.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, these flame strikes are doing a lot of damage. I did expect this aggression, but once again, and now we get a drop, by the way, in J Perez's base by Mr. Winter. So aggression by both players, but still no tech from J Perez. And so what I've seen, Amir, we might see this losing all these workers costing Mr. Winter because he can't rebuild them, and J Perez can because he never teched. And it is going to be a level 3 versus a level 2 hero, which obviously a lot more damage can go down. J Perez doing a great job in his base. All the footies are dead from Mr. Winter, and
Forces are under attack.
yeah, Mr. Winter has no income at the moment.
I don't think that's a good sign.
Another footman does fall, but another couple of peasants fall as well. And also J Perez has the Shadow Priest, which is really helping heal, obviously. It is level 3 though on the Archmage. Still, but like I said though, still no tech for J Perez. This might have just been an all-in. And he's level 4 on this Blood Mage.
A player's forces are under attack.
There goes Flame Strike. And
Yeah, nice Myco there. I was actually watching the harass by Mr. Winter, but yeah, he did move most of his peasants out of the way there, but now calling the militia again, they're all in the red. And I don't know if you saw, J Perez used his Troll Shadow Priest to dispel the elemental that was harassing his peasant line, and now Mr. Winter's Archmage is down to about 100 HP. Tech has finally started for J Perez. But Mr. Winters had no income for a while, and now he's yeah, now he's going to be under siege here again by J Perez. It's a really weird game, by the way.
I was just gonna say this is a super weird game. Like,
yeah. If Mr. Winter can hang on, he can make this tech advantage work for him. But he just doesn't have the resource. Right now he's at 47 gold and 226 wood. Now he's holding off the attack, but he can't build like arcane sanctums in the back. And honestly, both players done a great job of fighting in 2 spots. So. And Mr. Winter's taking out some peasants here. I mean, some footies here, but he's also losing peasants at the same time. And a huge flame strike by J Perez. It's gonna end up taking out this altar and a farm. And Mr. Winter, okay, he does manage to save the altar.
The player's forces are under attack.
oh, he's killed so many units.
Oh wow.
Oh, Doom.
And yeah, J Perez is putting towers down too.
He's gonna lose that peasant. Tower's not gonna go down. Priest dies.
That's a big deal to lose that
Yeah.
priest. That was saving his ass with some of those water elemental dispels. So big kill there from Mr. Winter, and the towering is not going to work. Mr. Winter is trying to bulk his town back up with towers now. But tier 2 is now here for J Perez. And oh my god, that
Thanks,
flame
Stu.
strike was disgusting.
Oh man, this is I don't think Mr. Winter can hang on any longer. He's taking a lot of abuse.
Yeah, he has no mana. Nice use of Wand of Mana Stealing. Mr. Winter, I mean, he's got a lot of metal, if you will, when it comes to hanging into games, but he's certainly behind here. But he's done a lot of damage himself, so you know it's not over. Arcane Sanctum is going down though for J Perez. No tier 2 buildings
A player's forces are
for
under
Mr. Winter, and still both players are still trying to recover their economy too.
Oh, it gets level 4 off the kill on the footy. And 2 towers going up finally, rebuilding his altar, and footy coming in trying to do some damage here, but
Yeah, but here comes another flame strike.
oh god, he's gonna lose them. Oh, he didn't lose anything. Wow.
No,
was nice
no,
dodge.
really nice response, but that's for that moment anyway. No gold. There's no shop either for Mr. Winter, so no healing, and he can pretty much just keep coming back and doing that. And tier 3 is started, by the way, for J Perez. So
And his sanctum's just finished, and he has some mercenaries, and he's just looking a little bit less shabby. We'll put it
player's
that way.
forces are under attack.
And one of them, if they have gold or wood, they could grab a neutral hero, they could grab a second hero, and that would make a huge difference.
yeah, Mr. Winter, you know, I don't really know what he would want to get to counter the Blood Mage. Maybe a Mountain King, just to kind of, you know, use that stopping force of the Stormbolt.
I can't hear you now, just FYI guys, my headphones just died. So we're gonna have to do this with just Nwilliams talking and me holding the game. Rip sound. Oh no, you can't hear Williams. Wow. Okay. Well, if you guys can't hear Williams, no game sound or Williams. Okay, very strange. Okay, well we'll I don't think Williams knows. I don't know if he can hear me. Once as soon as the game's done, I'll just reboot Warcraft 3. Something happened with my my headset. I thought you were able to hear Williams and not me. You can hear me and the game. Well, because you're in the game. Fart into the microphone. Maybe I will. And using Blimper ass here. So Williams, apparently they can't hear you. Yeah, as soon as the game done, I'll just I'll reset Warcraft. It happens for some reason on my once in a blue. I was hearing some static, but again, it could be my headset. Nice flame strike. Holy cow! This is over. It's 34 food to 9 food. Yeah, you guys can hear me, but you can't hear the game sound, and I don't think you can hear Williams. We're gonna fix that as soon as the game's done. Yeah, so footy over there, Knight's Priest, and I know Mr. Winner wants to stay in it, but and he's gonna finish his tech, but this is over. This is the time you GG out. Send all your units across, even your militia. And it's 9 food versus 48. Level 6 Blood Mage. There's the GG. Hold on a second, guys. Let me turn off Warcraft 3. And let me unplug my speaker. Hold on. Uno momento. Guys hear me?
Testing.
I hear you.
Test. Oh, you do hear me now.
Yeah. It something happens with Warcraft 3, only Warcraft 3 with WC3, that if something's disrupted, I don't know, my headset gets bumped or something, the whole sound goes off. It just like screws up the entire sound of the computer. It's really strange.
That is bizarre.
Okay, so Jay Perez is facing Cas now. So now we got Cas versus Jay Perez in the losers round final, best of one. Si hable español. Soft ice cream in the house. So we're just waiting for on Cas and Jay Perez to put a game together, guys.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
But I'll be back.
Okay, man. Sounds back, yep. It's a weird. It could be just this headset, but if it gets bumped, because the tower's under here, if it gets bumped, the sound on Warcraft 3 will cut out, and Discord will cut out. Like I'll hear nothing, and it'll display nothing. It's really strange. I don't know why. It could be even just the type of motherboard it is, but I think it has to do with the headset. So we got Cas versus Jay Perez, and then the winner is going to face Priest in the finals. And I just want to give a shout out to Burrow Rush, Slay Day, Kenny for all the help, and I want to give a shout out to all the guys who donated and the subs. I mean, we got some big donors from Priest and Kenny and Cass and Priest again, and the subs Doom, and the gifted sub actually to the Cookie Monster and the follows. Appreciate it, guys. That stuff's going to go all back into the tournaments. And whatever doesn't get dished out, it'll be dished out into the summer into a huge tournament. So, you know, if we accumulate... yeah, Priest is waiting. Priest is waiting. There's been some amazing games tonight, guys. Putting on a good show. Oh, Perez. I should have just paid attention to that. Huh? My shoulders are killing me, guys. So I'm just going to do vetoes. I wish I woke up earlier to play the Cup, but I've enjoyed my stay watching. So many banger games. Yeah, man. Imagine if you were in the tournament, things could have went a completely different way. And hopefully Nwilliams gets back in time, or maybe he's taking a poop. Let's see who Priest went through here. Priest went through King Evil, Dr. Jones, CC 2000/Phil, AKM. He went through Cass. Oh, Nwilliams didn't make it. I should have said something. Okay, not the end of the world. So in the bottom left, we have the yellow human, J. Perez, and in the top right, we have the blue undead, Mr. Ka. You would have gotten the privilege to get knocked out by old Greg. And this is the loser bracket final, best of one. Winner goes on to the final, which is a best of three. And then after that, I'm going to pass out. So we'll see what we get from Cass. Are we going to get a Beastmaster? Are we going to get Dreadlord? Are we going to get Tinker first? Firelord? And we got Archmage for J. Perez, and we're getting Crypt Lord North Chakar. We're getting Crypt Lord for Cass. What do you say about that? What do you say? Are you not entertained? So we're getting an early graveyard with Crypt Lord. Archmage is about to pop. Acolyte's going to see it. Here we go. Go Bugsman. Interesting that he's going Crypt Lord this game. And Jay Perez is gonna go do his expo. I wonder if he can steal it with the acolyte. No, no. Didn't even try. Does pull a creep out, which is really interesting. Level 2 Archmage.
A player's forces are under
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna be able to surround that Ogre Magi. Extra summons. Now the militia have expired. And he's trying to contest. The Ogre Magi is still alive. No tower. Only a scout tower, but no arcane in the main. Really trying to prevent him from putting anything up here. Gets out another peasant. And footies are chasing the Crypt Lord, but summons are doing all the work. Gonna get another one. This looks like a Ted Fiends build into a tier 2 Necro Wagon push. Me and Cass came up with this build. It's for sure gonna be Necros. Come on. Extra Acolyte sitting, just attacking with the Crypt Lord. Yeah, he could be doing 5 other strats. Hey buddy, no problem. Thanks for participating and casting, man. It was amazing.
player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you're gold. I know the feeling, man. Go rest. Good games. Nice casts. So he's still putting up the expo in the meantime. But he ran out of lumber. Oh boy, he ran out of lumber.
A player's forces are
Now he's got a
under
little bit
attack.
more. And oh my god, he did get Fire Lord. Too many beetles. Now we're gonna have too many summons. There's gonna be no dispel. So the Fire Lord contends with the footies, and the Crypt Lord goes and kills the peasants. And he ran out of lumber again. Oh man, JP. JP. Lots of beetles, and these lava spawn's gonna split. Yeah, this is a Slay Day build. Who we kidding? And they popped right into a surround. How perfect was that? There's so many summons. He is mining though, that's the best part. Another split on a lava spawn. Oh, this one almost split, but it died. He still has mana. He's got a Ring of Regeneration. Oh, almost flat drop. Tower doesn't finish, it's going to be destroyed. And level 3, that means level 2 beetles. Multiple Slay Lords. And all these peasants are going to die. Meanwhile, he's building more, he's building footies. Tech is underway, we got statues. He didn't need anything else, he just needed summons, bringing fiends in. Fire Lord's running for his life. He does. Dun dun dun. Go buy some mana pots and stuff and go back.
player's forces are
Honestly, I don't know how he survived that. To take all your ghouls and your fiends and your statue and go back. Buy some items before the towers get up. He's teching. This guy's just hanging out. Militia.
A player's
Cass is gonna
forces
go
are
creep.
under attack.
And Jay Perez is going to do his green spot. Crystal Ball. And Destroyer Forum. Okay, we're getting Destroyer
Player's
Forum.
forces are under attack.
Bring +5. Nice item for the Crypt Lord. And here comes some extra ghouls. More lava spawns, more summons, one tower, couple about to finish. Actually finishing her at the right time. And here come a couple destroyers.
Player's forces are under attack.
Quick straight after the towers. Level 3 Firelord. Loses a destroyer to the towers. Big impale. And level 4, level 3. It's not looking too good for Jay Perez in this one. Rifles pumping. Too many summons. And that might be all she wrote, guys. Militia coming in for the last stand. And level 4 Firelord with Disease Cloud being researched. And he's trying. And that's it. That's it. Guess what? Guess what, peoples? We got Cass versus Priest in the finals. So the Fire Lords. It's a rematch, but a best of 3. We're getting a Priest versus Cass rematch, best of 3. And that's the finals, baby. Interesting note, both players in the finals have donated to the cup. To the cup and the future cups. Now I just gotta stretch my back and my neck. Tomorrow, working on the baby's room. That was one heck of a bracket to get there. Again, we'll look at it. How we started, how we went. Yeah, There was a lot of awesome sportsmanship from a lot of the guys tonight. Great matches. You guys just let me know the game, and we'll start the best of 3. Maybe you want to have a cigarette. Maybe you want to have a drink. Maybe you want to take a poop, take a pee, stretch your legs. Guys, okay? Need a break? Just sent them a message. Let me know when they're ready. Just cracked my neck. A little stiff in the back of the neck. Da, da, da. I don't know what they're doing. There's a crayon in here. So we're just waiting on the 2 guys, the 2 legends for the finals. Game name is Jabba. Oh, Jesus. That's amazing. Game name is Jabba. Jabba do this, Jabba do that. Oh. Yeah, only people in the scene would understand what that means. So Priest, if you're around, buddy, or if you're stretching your legs, game name is Jabba. Oh, he made the game name. Okay. Tog66KK. Didn't know. I didn't know. So I'm gonna have to go through the donation list and the subs and see what we got. It's gonna be we're good for a bunch of cups if we're gonna do it like this. And if anybody has primes they want to give, those are freebies. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. Best of 3. Priest versus Cass. And this is a gym replay of the month already, and you don't even know it. In the bottom right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Cass. And in the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Priest. And just so everybody knows, reminder that this is a rematch of the semifinals that we just had not long ago between these two. But now this is a best of 3, so we'll see how this goes. And thanks, AKM buddy, for the $20 donation on Matcherino. I just saw it. AKM trying to out donate Cass in this. He says I can't beat anybody in the end. I'll out donate them. Yeah, we got Archmage for Priest, and we're getting Dreadlord for Cost. And even who was saying that? It was SNS Stars and Stripes was saying that when he was playing Nwilliams the other night. He's saying that Dreadlord against human really works. Nice bunch of Karen Swarms or sleep. Hey Lucker, thanks for the follow, buddy. It's been a really awesome night, guys. And gets a Wand of Illusion. Costa's gonna go do the mercenary camp.
Forces are under attack.
And meanwhile, Priest is running across with his Archmage, and Cost went sleep though. He's gonna get the surround on the Archmage.
Emotional damage! DieBieneFranz just redeemed emotional damage.
There's the surround. Oh, Priest. He did it, TP. And he was creeping with his militia. It's not the real one? I didn't think it was the real. Tell me the truth. Is it the real one?
Slay them all.
DieBieneFranz just redeemed. Slay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like some issues on my headset. The sound keeps going in and out. So Goss bought a staff. And Priest is back. He stole the Berserker.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
What are we watching? We're watching the finals. He's going after the graveyard. The best part is he thinks the illusion's real and is chasing him down. He's running. Doesn't realize he's not taking any damage from it. Now he does. Bought a priest. Beetleman's gone mad. It's okay, I thought I went mad today too, guys. Sleep on the Berserker and dispels it. I bring back his ghouls, but the water elementals do good damage against the ghouls. And trying to get the priests around. Oh my god, he gets surrounded again. Dispel on the skeleton, nice save. And it's gonna lose the Berserker. Almost a level 3 Dreadlord. Can't lose the priest. You gotta deny it. You gotta deny it. Doesn't deny. Gives the level 3. And Cass, he was under pressure. We got MKs about to pop with some rifles. And he is tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey Cam, I was wondering where that extra 20 came from on the Matcherino, and then I looked at the Slade A told me, and I looked at the page. That was you. Thanks for the $20, buddy. It's gonna go to the peoples. Karen Swarm, and here come ghouls and skeletons, and militia are out. Remember, this is the best of 3. For all the marbles. Mostly bragging raids. Oh, he's gonna staff out. Staff's out. Got some brass on him, this Cass guy, does he? Korea. He's gonna go do his expansion. With no militia, he brought peasants. I think that was a mistake. Did buy some ivory towers. So he says you might as well creep with them, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Talisman of evasion. I don't know. And this time he has a mana pot.
A player's
The potion.
forces are under attack.
So he's gonna pull down the lab. Cast a little short on lumber. Look at the dead. It's a nice early item. Especially when there's no dispel out. Meanwhile, Cass is going to do a run by here. Ooh, sleeps around on a
Player's
rifle.
forces are under attack.
French toast or pancakes? Pancakes. That's a no-brainer. Level 4. Hey, my wife says waffles too, okay? Death Knight's just sitting. And Destroyer Form and Ghouls coming. Some towers. Long distance mining with a couple towers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Waffles are nice. Pancakes are great. I like the old school pancakes. Nice and thick. Yeah, we're gonna go. Norchikar says I'll go with toast just because you don't authentic maple. Oh, you don't have authentic maple syrup there. Yeah, man. Am I even allowed to send you maple syrup? I wonder if like it would get stopped. Now you want waffles? Yeah, waffles are very interesting. There's all kinds of different waffles. Norchikar's in India, so it doesn't have legit maple syrup there.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Crepes are also very high level. Yeah, that's true. Wait, no one married Lucker? What do you mean no one married him? Well, We'll start a Warcraft 3 dating service. Yeah, it is the best part. Yeah, trying to surround the. Hey, bud. Thanks for the follow and nice games today. Oh, almost loses the destroyer. Coil saves him. Not much of a coil. It's level 1. Waffles with chocolate or peanut butter. Ooh, interesting. Does he? Yeah? Oh, lucky guy, man.
Waffles, chocolate.
A player's forces are under attack.
Something like that. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is a bunch of old dudes now. I think the minimum age is 30. On pancakes or marrying liquor?
Town is under siege.
Spike Reed's happy. I mean, you could have both. You could be in one of those relationships where you have both. A man and a woman and a man. Or in some states, I don't know if that's legal. It's not legal here, but... Chicken and waffles, eh? Oh, never had chicken and waffles before. So towers are getting killed, and Cass. I feel like Cass has something up his sleeve that he's not doing. That he's waiting to buy his time.
Player's forces are under attack.
I need to get my wife on the microphone. What you want to do a run by? No, she doesn't want to do a run by. She's sitting on the couch. They're dozing off. Death Knight's dead. And Priest rifles and Priests. No pun intended. Yeah. My wife's due to give birth at the end of the month or early April, so when she gets a chance, she doesn't want to move off the couch. Too tired.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both creeping beside each other. That's 4-4 versus 4-2. Conquer Reincarnation. It's a good item. Queen. The Queen.
A player's forces are
Penguin says you're the Queen. So sleep. And Kaz is doing the red camp with one ghoul, one a bomb, and Dreadlord. Medal of Courage. And meanwhile, oh my god, Death Knight just got surrounded. Is MK a balanced hero? That's a good question.
a player's forces
I mean-
are under attack.
Future Warcraft Remake Jr. MK is balanced. Demon Hunter, Lich,
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Medallion of Courage is a great item for the Dreadlord. He gets +5 strength and +5 intelligence. Big clap. Oh, he's trying to get the sentry wards as well. There's a bolt on the Dreadlord. Oh, and a mana pot. He's gonna have to force the TP. Sleep. He's gonna have to TP, no? Or get a potion. Coil? There's a level 1 coil.
Player's forces are under attack.
The priest comes in, destroying the Tomb of Relics. Let MK and Lich make you question the game. Honestly, MK not so much. Lich, yeah, I think. Or just the undead ability to nuke everything I will. And Priest looking pretty strong here. Let's have a paladin. And there's a Karen Swarm. Oh my goodness. Rifles are 1-0. Another Karen Swarm. And nothing's dying yet. Both are trying to micro their units. Dreadlord. Oh, almost gets the Dreadlord. Disease Cloud's doing lots of work. That one abomination was totally worth it. And heal on the Dreadlord. Kills the Dreadlord. Nice job by Priest. And if you can get the altar down, that'll be totally worth it. But I didn't hear anything. Oh, I went like this. Ghoul's coming in, Guard's coming in. Going straight after the priest. He did get griffins. Interesting. This MK is he's tough. He's the tough guy. Level 2, Paladin. And tell me you're getting Devotion Aura. No, he did Divine Shield. Oh, Cass. A little laggy for Cass. Can he get Death Knight?
Town is under siege.
Can he get the altar? I think he really wants to kill the altar. Human relics being rebuilt. What race do I play? You know what's funny enough is that I played. Oh, Death Knight's dead. Orc and random, but my Night Elf appears to be stronger. Like I beat a couple of 1450, 1500 human players recently with Night Elf, but in a small sample size. Another TP by the Dreadlord. And Destroyers trying to help out here. Big clap. Clap. Heal. He's so hero focused, he's forgetting his units. Then Nate went to bed. Cass is level 6. It's end of the boss game, Night Elf. I don't know, man. I put up a pretty good fight against a couple of humans recently that I just went archers, Talons, Dryad, stuff like that, Demon Hunter, Naga, and the last couple of replays on my profile, not bad. The That's not a lazy joke. That's a pretty good joke. And it gets a shredder. So you guys tell me, what do you think? Death Knight, he's not back yet. But level 6 Dreadlord, he's gonna go see if there's a expansion. And he's long distance mining. Gets a guard. And Dreadlord is harassing the peasants. He's gonna get a abomination out of this. So he's just gonna kill all the peasants. There is no gold left. Both players have completely mined out. Inferno is a magic immune, yeah. And there it is. There's the Inferno. There's Karen Swarm. It's one base versus one base. Now he's got some skeletons attacking peasants.
Players' forces are under attack.
They lost some units there. Where's he going? I don't know. You know that's not NA Penguin. It's the... You know that's NA Penguin, not the German Penguin? Yeah, it's the NA Penguin.
Players' forces are under attack.
I think he's gonna go check his items here. There's nothing. There's still creeps on the map. This might be a good steal. Forgot about the Dreadlord. Dreadlord's imbalance. It's 6 AM in Germany. Oh my god. And Cloak of the Flames, which is not the best, but level 3 Paladin. What do you hear? Could be anything. There's a lot of death in this game with no gold. Bunch of acolytes hanging out in the middle. Oh, lost the paladin on the lag. Death Knight dies, and now you got a level 7 Dreadlord. He's gonna chase him down. Inferno expires. I can kill the ghoul. Yeah, he missed the swarm. And retreats. So Cass has been through this situation before. He's gonna go unsummon stuff and rebuild it at another gold mine. It's the finals and it's game 1, guys. He still has this camp. Yeah, that's true. But he has a level 7 Dreadlord. He's got money. Got power. Oh, misses the Karen Swarm. There's a bolt. He's using the Shredder now. Can he kill him? He's got an Ankh. Oh my goodness. He got it. He killed the Dreadlord. Alright, you ordered a box of Belgian waffles? Oh man. Count me. I'm coming over. He killed the Dreadlord. 1-0 priest. Oh. Yeah, it looked like Cass was going to run with that, but Priest kept in it, dude. Oh, that's the wrong thing altogether. Oh, they're going to use the new map. Gloomstalker. Thanks, bud. Hasn't been that long. I just been too lazy to trim it. It's game 2 of the finals. My beard is like a demon hunter. Gloomstalker's interesting. It's actually a shorter distance from here to here to Tower Rush, but it is a bit wider in that direction. A lot more creeps, a lot more gold mines. I gotta stand up. Had to stand up. In the bottom left, we have the blue human, the winner of game 1, Mr. Priest, and in the top right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Kos, who's going Crypt Lord. which is an interesting map to... the center mine is free. However, I think if you build a mine here, or an expansion, you might aggro the orange camps, but a haunted gold mine I don't think does. Demon hunters don't have facial hair. Demon hunters are so OP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Crypt Lord sold everything, but Skeleton Rod and Sacrificial Skull. Funny thing is, you can expand here right away, but you have to kill the orange camp. Otherwise, they come after you. And funny enough, is that Priest knew exactly where he was going. That's knowing your opponent. Especially on the new map. Gonna get some beetle kills here, which is smart. Creeps killed the footy. Oh, he gets a surround on the Archmage. Has to TP immediately. He's gonna lose the footies here. Nope. Gets them out. Cass having a little bit of lag tonight. He removed your emote. Oh, that's not nice.
Forces are under attack.
Level 2 Crypt Lord. Yeah, it's a bit different color on this map. Gets it. Ring +5. Impale. Oh my god. Almost gets the surround. It's giving the experience. Meanwhile, he's teching hard. And Cass is not. Alright, we're gonna see 2,000 expansions.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pulls creep camp here. Gets the level 2 and picks up ring +4. And we got a level 3 Crypt Lord already. He's got +9 armor. Gets a panda. Breath of Fire.
A player's forces are under
And
attack.
Cass is still tier 1. Oh, there's an impale. Gets a surround on the Archmage. He gets out. Oh my goodness. Gets stopped by the Nerubian tower, ran the wrong way. He's dead. Crippler kills the Archmage. And now the Panda gets surrounded. Oh, is he gonna sneak out? He's gonna sneak out. Panda gets out. And now Priest is just losing too much. Panda's not fun to fight against. But it is a level 3 Criplord. Mind you, it's a Criplord with boots. Hangman's calling GG already. Blocking with the Panda. And this mine is saturated. Extra graveyard. Get 2 graveyards. He's gonna go through the mercenary camp. And he doesn't have much here to creep jack him. Return to the Bugsman. Calling a militia on the Archmaid. Sanctum.
Forces are under attack.
I was gonna bring all the boys. Gets another rifle. Level 4 Criplord. Holy cow. And he's pumping fiends. He's teching. He's mining extra golds. He's got over 1,000 gold. And this is into this orange camp here. Okay, the camps are going after the peasants. Gets a level 2 Panda, picks up the item. Panda energy is nice. I'm telling you, I think Cass is gonna go expanding the other side of the map.
Players' forces are under attack.
Lightning shield. Did not know that was on this map. It does, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you put a base here, put a base here, and it's 2 versus 2.
Players' forces are under attack.
I was gonna say a little bit Tioga Pass like Mr. Doom. He should be in bed. A bit of a creep jack, getting some fiends here. And Cryptlord bought a Staff of Teleportation. Le Doom. Doom. DNA Doom. Getting some nice kills, Priest. Little omelet.
The players' forces are under attack.
So he salvaged this a little bit there by creep jacking him. Problem is, what are we getting? Are we getting necro wagons? We're getting triple wagons. I don't have time to bleed. Oh, big impale, but there was dispels on the beetles. Broker 3 with the boys is better than sleep. Greater than sleep. Yeah. True story. EMA. Cass is going to do a wagon drop. He's going to do a wagon drop,
Players'
guys.
forces are under attack.
Wagon in the woods. Getting the attack upgrade is... Priest is getting a sentry.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dude. And he even got his own panda.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
Oh my god, he's getting mass wagons. Where are my testicles, Summer? He's building another
Players'
necropolis.
forces are under attack.
I don't know what he's doing. Here come the wagons. He's gonna drop them right in the front.
Town is under siege.
And he's gonna impale. Oh my goodness. And while he's doing that, he's doing a run by. That was crazy. It's not mannered.
Players' forces are under attack.
I mean, expect the unexpected, right? Gets the panda with the breath. Still mining from there. Has to rebuild his home base. This is a custom game. This is not mattered. It's a custom game. Oh my god, he brought them back. Poor priest is probably pissed. He's like, what is this nonsense? He's gonna do it here.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, dude. Doom with the raid. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he did it. Poor priest, man. Like, he doesn't deserve that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Now he's up to solo creeping his panda. From priest to pissed. That's a pissed priest. Casual 11-hour stream. Doom, were you streaming 11 hours? That's crazy, man. Yeah, these only professionals do that. Cass is so happy. Cass is like, you know. invisible Crypt Lord. To be honest, while this was going on, I would imagine that Cass would be expoing everywhere at the same time.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dude, my wife wants to know when do you sleep if you stream for 11 hours? Actually, Doom told me that he took some days off because his eye and stuff, so he's taking some time to relax. Right, Doom? He's gonna do it again. He's gonna get his wagons, unless he gets caught. Gets one wagon. Gets a second. And he's got Disease Cloud with Abominations. Yeah, big fight ensues. That's an impale, and he's still got some juice for Breath of Fire. Go back on Monday. Oh my god, so much Disease Cloud. There's another impale. Yeah, and who paid to see that? And GG. So guess what? That's 1-1, and we're going into the last game. Is there a Kleenex box here?
Yes. My nose is
Looks favorable for the wagon guy. Eh?
played in 2 things. Now I got it.
Do I have to guess the game name? Yeah. Always do. How is my wife doing? She's doing good. She was sent to the hospital earlier for some tests, just in case. Going the distance just like the Super Bowl? Yeah, it's totally not rigged. And,
I don't take no shit from anyone.
I don't take no shit from anyone. Doom wants to know how you're doing.
I feel like I'm ready to pop.
She says she's ready to pop. And she wants waffles and pancakes.
Yes. And because I took a nap, I'm awake.
Are you serious? Your waffles are coming in 5 minutes? Archer Carr said he's getting waffles. No, they had to. Her blood pressure was high, and then she had to go to the hospital and do all kinds of tests to make sure she was okay and everything was good. So everything's good. In the bottom left, we got the blue human, Mr. Priest, going MK first, and in the top right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Kass, going Dreadlord. Post a waffle picture to the Mr. Mike. Yeah, post your waffles to the Discord, bud. And you have to post yourself eating them. Who wins this game? Who wins this game? Can we gamble? I think we can gamble. I don't even know how to set that up. Is he just running across with his MK? You can if you want. Into Discord, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Predict with channel points. Who wins? There is sleep. Sleep on the MK. Oh my god. He forces the TP. I don't even know what that is, AKM. Looks like a white square. Oh, it's Korea. I'm looking at the wrong chat. Korea, Korea. Yeah, these APMs are so high.
A player's forces are under
That's
attack.
pressure. Make them gamble and make their choice within 30 seconds. Yeah, Priest ran over with his MK to make a point that he wanted to throw a Stormbolt in his face. Spicy decisions. And MK level 2 in a second. There we go. Oh, Dreadlord's gonna come across. Unless he meets him in the middle. Gets a ghoul. Probably better off using it on the ghouls, to be honest. Oh god, MK's surrounded. Oh, MK's dead. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. You can get a woodpecker on your keyboard with a lower APM. Right. And sending the footies in to get the haunted gold mine. Yeah, he's bringing extra acolytes. Ghoul's coming in. The disrespect. So I don't know where he goes from here. He is mining and he is teching.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think Cass can really give him the time to bounce back. He's got to go for it. But he is getting all these surrounds on these footies. Oh my god, the surrounds are crazy. They want to unionize. Yeah, the boots on the Dreadlord make it impossible to catch up to. Plus with the staff.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 3, Scroll the Beast. And is using his Wand of Illusion on footies and an MK. Maybe he's gonna waste mana.
The player's forces are under attack.
Amnesia just followed.
Can't get up. She's stuck on the couch. Thanks for the follow, bud.
The player's forces are under attack.
Here comes a Zapper. Skeleton. Oh man, drops the ghouls, drops the Zapper. Karen Swarm. This guy knows how to destroy buildings.
The player's forces are under attack.
Holy cow. He just killed everything. He just killed everything. And he's going Griffins. And he's got Blood Mage second. He's going Griffins. He could use the Zeppelin again for wagons. Yeah, he could do that. It's just as bad as Chinese Paladin. Oh, that Karen Swarm missed. But he doesn't have Castle, so he's gonna go Hawks? I don't think he'd go Hawks.
The player's forces are under attack.
Aha! Retract the bet. Losing the TP, yeah. Gets claws. I mean, he's got +8 on the MK and +8 on the Blood Mage. I think you'd put both those claws
Forces are under attack.
on the Blood Mage. Oh, did you really order waffles? I'm jealous. Hellstone.
Town is under siege.
Oh, a Zapper. Oh, money. 2 Zappers killed everything. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing by Priest.
The player's forces are under attack.
Now he's gonna run the ghouls in, but here comes Blood Mage. And the MK. Oh, that's out. That was amazing with the 2 Zappers here. Damn. He killed 2 Ziggurats, the Haunted Gold Mine, a couple Acolytes on the way. Was well worth it. Gotta watch not to get surrounded here. We have gargoyles coming out. Blood Mage gets surrounded.
A player's forces are under attack.
Flip it. Do it. Yeah, we got Hawks ready. So this is why he built the Griffin Aviaries. He knew this was going to happen, and he's going to come in with Hawks.
A town is under siege.
He's building a tower. Yeah, he could just trade. There we go. And shackles on all the gargoyles. But TP's out and saves them.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Hawks don't do too well against Karen Swarm. Cass was trying to rebuild his expansion. And now he got a Dark Ranger second. And he's looking for some skeletons. Where was it? Here?
A town is under siege.
They're training expansions. And Ghoul Frenzy is being researched.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
So trading expansions. Oh my god, he's got plus 21 on the Blood Mage. Even if he shackles everything, there's Karen Swarm. Gonna have to get the mana off of him.
A town is under
It
siege.
does have Castle. Got tier 3. And Blood Mage is dead again. Just like that. And where do you go from here? Cast is 70 over 70.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's the nuke the Dark Ranger. Yeah. But just the bolt's not gonna work, right? He's probably gonna go silence level 2. With a scroll to beast, by the way. Cass is trying to rebuild his expansion. And this is the last game, guys. It's the longest Friday night ever.
A player's forces are under attack.
These Cass Priest games are longer than the entire tournament. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, Gargs are going to kill the Hawks in a second. So I don't know what he's planning on doing. Track bet. Hey, old mate dad. Alright. You put on some good matches, dude.
A town is under siege.
It's like he just doesn't want him to have gold. It's hard to say. Our gold in the mains are almost out. 1800. Yeah, it's 2 groups of Hawks.
A town is under siege.
Cass has 5,300 lumber.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Even Cass doesn't want to go poke his base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, it gets the illusions. He's not fortitude. Yeah, saving wood for the next cup. You're saving wood to show doom. So what did he get? He got the Kagger's Pipe. Oh my god. That's what the Dreadlord needs, more mana. Is this a real place, North Chikar? The waffle place you posted? Wow. Waffles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
You ordered it?
he ordered it. It's like fancy waffles got delivered to his place.
So you went, it's from a breakfast place.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on the thing. What?
It's like a breakfast place.
Yeah. There's Cloud. There's a Shackle. And Silence, and all those Hawks are dead. Let's scroll the beast. Oh my goodness. Level 6. It looks like the beginning of the end. I mean, he could go straight at him now. Now drop the wagons just for fun, right? Yep. Well. There's silence again. Sleep on the MK. Silence on the Hawks. And I don't think he can do anything with just Hawks. Karen Swarm? Sleep. That's it. MK's dead. Blood Mage is dead. Hawks are killing stuff, but looks like it's the end of the line for our big friend Priest. And that's all she wrote, guys. Cass is gonna kill the leftover stuff. There's some shackles. Cass losing NA though. Well, I have to say, this has been awesome. And Cass wins 2-1 in the finals. Wait, hold up, what? Good games, guys, honestly. Good games. You guys, thanks for participating. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the donations. And you guys put on a great cup. Thanks, Slay Burrow Rush, and Kenny. You guys are awesome. And Cass is the winner of the first ever Showmatch Friday NA Cup #1. You get your 10 smackers back, buddy. So you message me. I'm not sure if Maturino's able to pay out yet because I need to be verified. But you message me and I will send you back your 10 smackers with your information. Assuming you're in chat, if not, I'll message you. Winner interview. Where is he? Yeah, he could jump in Discord with me if he wants. If he's around. Cass, North Shakar wants to hear your voice. Yeah, well played. There was a lot of great matches. A lot of great matches, guys. And that was the rematch, right? The semifinals. Because Priest beat Cass 69 times. And I think there was a couple of, let's say, upsets. I mean, Old Greg versus CC 2000 or Phil. That was was an upset, I would say. And old Greg, he won a bunch of matches with the lower bracket. Mr. Winner lost at the beginning, went down the lower bracket and kept winning, and then only to lose to Jay Perez there. Mr. Winner put on a good show. Cass put on a great show. Man, the wagon's in the woods. Like, what the heck is going on? Where is... Ow. Hey guys, I'm pooped. I don't know how Neo does this every day. It's tough. It's tough. So, I'm gonna go to bed in 2 minutes. Good shit, Mr. Mike. Keep it up. Gotta go now. Thanks for stopping by, Sarai, watching the whole time. All you guys, the donations, the boys, and it's the community, guys. It's you guys. So, do we go raid somebody and send everybody off? Keep beating Hasser 69-0. Who's on? Let me check really fast. Because I feel like I waste by not going somewhere. Oh yeah, Forks casted too tonight, by the way. Forgot to tell you guys that. Good games, guys. Let's go raid. AKM. How about that? Good games, guys. And thanks for the subs, and thanks for the raids, and thanks for follows today, guys. It was awesome. Next Friday, presuming my wife doesn't give birth, I don't think she will, but it's my birthday stream, so we're still gonna have Show Match Friday, right? I don't think you're giving birth next week, but you never know. I'm all out of words, guys. I'm pooped. Let's go raid. Let's go raid ACAM. And for everybody that was watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. And you guys want to catch the VOD after, or tomorrow, or whenever, it's going to be on YouTube. So subscribe on the tube. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, buddy. We're raiding out now, but also subscribe to the YouTube for shorts and other kind of stuff, and I will see you guys next time.